Hey everybody, how you doing this evening? I hope y'all ready for some Monday night hoops. We got part three of Lynx versus the Sky. It should be a good one. The series is tied 1-1. Angel versus Fee. Courtney Williams already out there talking smack. So I'm ready to go. Y'all come on in the building. Y'all know we gotta do some housekeeping. As you come in the building, hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the Players Club, please hit the subscribe button. Please let me know how y'all doing in the chat, how y'all day going. How you doing today, Deval?
I'm doing all right.
You making it? You sound like you're tired as hell. It's been a
I'm making
long
it.
day.
Yeah, I'm all right. Like I said, just get my mind right. But yeah, I'm here. It just like I said,
You
we got a good game tonight. We should be ready to go.
you think so? I think it's gonna be real intense.
It is.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's gonna be real chippy and
It's gonna be chippy because she was at the play. We Heineman and Courtney Williams. They was at the play. They was at the play site, and they was talking real crazy stuff, baby. They like yeah. I'm gonna get it on off. What I'm gonna do to them tonight.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, but she was missing though. She was missing. She was out there. You know how it's a court out there, and she was
Hmm.
missing. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. I got a customer.
Go ahead. Put
All right.
yourself on mute.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she was out there talking. I heard her out there missing and stuff. But we look, hey, you know how hard it is for a team. And I think the trip part about this schedule, Duval, is that I mean, this gonna be the third meeting, but I think we gotta play the links again.
Yeah,
Like
they got one more. I think on 22nd or something like that, or
it's a,
after All
yeah,
Star break, I believe.
yeah, it's getting real crazy up in these streets with this scheduling. I don't know why they put it all together, but hey, who knows what Kathy Eagleburg and the WNBA be thinking. But let me say hey to the people in the chat, and then we're gonna get into it. What's up, Miss D? What's up in the dark with a smile? Hey, Tiara, how you doing today? What's up, Patricia Burton? Hey, Squeak. And hey, Angela Dawkins, how y'all doing? Y'all come on in the building and say hello. Duvall, what you want to get into first? Because you know me. I be all over the place. I mean, to beat a team the third time. Well, they both won one. So
Hmm.
to beat a team the second time, especially after that emotional win that the Sky had on Saturday, what you thinking? What you thinking?
They the Chicago Sky gotta have a playoff mindset tonight. They have to play with that defensive intensity that they played with the last 3 minutes of the game, which is the reason why they pulled off the game that they did. If I'm Tyler Marsh, I'm still staying with the defensive matchup of Michaela on Courtney Williams. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said, and on offense, like I said, continue to run through Angel and allow her to make decisions what's best for the team. And like I said, they need to just get the tools. Don't always worry about getting the threes as much unless you rate your better. Because we're not a
Right.
good 3-point shooting team, and that just reality of the situation.
Uh-huh.
Tools is better than nothing. So you know what I'm saying, tools is good. And so we have a size advantage on the inside. So you know it's okay to, you know what I'm saying, go to the basket and then try to get the ball in the inside and try to score with the, at an efficient rate. And
Mm-hmm.
most importantly, Ari Atkins, you know what I'm saying, you have to show up this game too like he showed us Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
It's the problem with Ari Atkins, she'll show up one game and then take like 2 games off and don't be as aggressive or don't be as intense. And I think she has to have that mentality for the team to really make some moves because, like I said, we're only 3 games out from the eighth spot, so playoffs is still in reach.
Right,
If
right, right.
if, if they still have if the goal is still making the playoff, it's still in front of them.
Hmm.
That's why that's why I felt like they wasn't gonna make no moves yesterday at the trade deadline because, like I said again, when they had gotten that win Saturday, I think they are confident with the team that they have now, and they just thinking that the team is starting to come together chemistry wise, and which I could see why they feel that way.
I don't know if I feel that way, but I get where you're coming from, Duval. I mean, I think you could have at least made some type of move, but hey, they decided not to make a move because, like you said, I guess they figured that chemistry is finally some of the chemistry is finally coming together. But I really and truly don't think it's had as anything to do with the players. I think it's have to do with the coach. The coach is not ready to. In that case, I guess I do agree with you, just in a different way. It's because I don't think the coach is ready, is capable enough to implement a new piece
Yeah,
if he needed to. You know what I mean? Not so much the players. The players probably could adapt to anything if they had a coach that could figure out stuff quickly. They don't have that, so that's probably why they didn't make a move because he's struggling so much to even implement some of the players he have new that he's had since even the rookies is it's been hard for him to implement. You know what I'm saying? So from that standpoint, I don't know if Chicago is looking at it from that standpoint.
yeah.
That's the reason why they didn't try to make a move at the deadline, at least to show up that, if anything, to show up that um, I don't know. We got
Well,
too many
I ain't
three.
go.
We got too many threes on this team that are not complete threes. You know what I'm saying, Duvall?
Yeah.
So it's like they could have made a move there at least, because I mean, I think you could get through the whole. I think you can get through the whole season with Bantam, even though you probably won't get no. If you make it to the playoffs, you're probably not gonna get too far with her in the playoffs. But that three position is glaring. So there's a lot of talent that's out there. You know what I'm saying? So and for some reason they don't like Odyssey Sims. So I guess I guess yes. If you have this coach and he's having a hard time implementing people that's already on the team, yeah, I probably would say uh, stay still too. So that's my take on that, which is very unfortunate that we can't seem to move and shake like all the other teams in the W,
But
because they moving and shaking.
I think the problem is though you don't. I think how they looking at it is who they gonna really cut.
Yeah,
Like I
but
said,
I
let me
do
finish.
this. I
Let,
say this.
let,
Chicago Sky has an opportunity to turn everything around for what has been done. They have an opportunity, like Duvall said. We're only couple spaces out of the playoffs. So they have an opportunity to actually not uh fail. You got what I'm saying? So I'm gonna look on the other side. I know what you said. I heard your take, Sister Keisha. I heard your take, Brother Duvall. But what I would say is it's an upside. We have momentum. And when you have momentum, good things happen with momentum. And I'll never take that away from any team, good or bad. Good or bad. I got you. Good momentum, good or bad. You 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 definitely uh are in a winning situation where Angel Reese can help you win. You're in this position where she is playing at the top of her game, not the bottom of her game, the top of her game. Angel Reese is doing that, and she's getting better. If we had a situation where it was a decline, then I can, I'll be on a low myself. but I don't want to be too high and I don't want to be too low. Sister Keisha, I'll stay and I keep it neutral for what needs to happen. And what absolutely needs to happen is Tyler Marsh needs to coach his ass off. He needs to because, like you said, Sister Keisha, this is a playoff atmosphere. This is going to be they've never experienced this type of atmosphere ever. So this is good experience for them. Uh, if they do step to the plate, kudos. But I'm really not dependent on Tyler Marsh because we didn't seen what we need to see. Hopefully, he's growing as along with his team. Rookie coach, rookie experience, bad start, 30-point losses, things that has happened, will happen in this game. But I do believe that they're not going. I don't think they gonna let themselves get blown out in a home crowd like they've been doing of the early part of the season. So I land.
Yeah, let me answer your question, Lakeisha, before I got cut off by Bro Claude, respectfully.
First of all, you want to go 2 or 3 times and you want
Nah,
to cut me
she
out.
she asked me a question and you just cut me out. You could let me finish and you could have had
Oh no,
6 minutes
I
and ten
honestly I
minutes.
didn't hear. I didn't hear it, Devon. I'm
Nah,
out.
it's all good, brother. I
I'm
know you
sorry.
working. You
I'm sorry.
working, brother.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't hear.
You working. You outside. No, only thing I was gonna say was the problem is they ain't have nobody. They felt good about cut at this point. Like I said, Rachel playing better. Like I said, she's the third best player on the team to me.
They really can't cut her, so
Michaela, I think they started to notice her defensive asset, especially lately. So you couldn't cut there. Like I say, Haley Van Lith is Angel Hunger. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna upset Angel twice. You already upset him when you went behind the back with Teaspoon. You're not gonna do that too. At least not yet. Then so where you going? The only piece you got, you can't cut Mariah Jefferson because the money don't come off the books.
right. The
So
only
you
person
just
he could
cut.
have cut was Kia Nurse.
You could cut, and they not gonna do that because they love her leadership thing. Like
Mm,
every time Angel about to get in a situation, she always coming in, like jumping in front of Angel, protect the Angel, stuff like that. So they love that about her. They love the
mm,
leadership aspect of it. Like I said,
mm-hmm.
I'd rather have the better player, but I understand when you're in a locker room like that, they want the continuity, and I think she provides great continuity from a leadership standpoint. So they're not cutting that. They're not cutting E Will. She's great. So they're not cutting that. So the only person you got really is Maddie Westbell. And I think maybe they believe enough in the Maddie Westbell where they want to hold on to her to at least next year to see where Sitka's at. Because that's a key too. Because like I said, if Sitka is not ready in their mind, they might keep her over there for another year. But if she is ready, then that might be a battle for one spot between Sitka and Westbell.
Respectfully, I'm with some of the people in the chat respectfully, and I say this respectfully. Are we gonna get somebody to help Angel Reese? She great, but she
Yeah,
need help.
she does. But I'm thinking how they thinking. I'm not
Mm,
thinking like how I'm thinking. I would have got an upgrade a long time ago.
yeah,
But I'm thinking I'm analyzing everything how they looking at how they are viewing this situation. This is not like how this is what I would do. Cause like I said, I would have been got a point guard. I would have been signed Eric Madonna to be honest with you.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I would have been signed to upgrade a true legitimate point guard. But like I said, in their mind, based on the reasons that I named, I think that's why they kept the team intact instead of trying to go and make another move. Like I said again, like I said, they
Or it's on. To be honest with you, the only reason why I disagree a little bit is because of their track record. To
yeah,
be honest with you, this is on par with what they do. I
yes,
mean, Jeff P did this last year. I mean,
yes,
there were multiple people that came available. He made no moves. The only move he had made was to let Marina Mabrey leave because she requested it. But picking up people, he never did that. He's doing the same thing this year. Like when he decides that this is the team he picked, he doesn't care how it's going or what adjustments need to be made. From these last 2 years, he hasn't made any adjustments from the team he originally starts out in training camp with. Even no matter how many he brought into training camp,
On a fall on.
the decisions were already made. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? So I already knew he wasn't going to make any moves because it's on par with his the way he's been running this organization this since last year. He did the same thing. He didn't make any moves.
I get that, and you're absolutely right. That's the mindset of Jeff P. But also, like I broke down each and every person on this team and their role on this team, I understood why he did make a move. That's the
Okay.
difference. Like I said again, I don't have to agree, but just like I broke down each and every person, I understood why he did not make a move. Like I
And you
said,
think these people he's not making a move on right now, he's gonna keep for the continuity of the locker room in 2026?
I think 2026 is gonna be different. I think if he's kept, I don't know if he's gonna be kept. To be honest, I think he might be out the door.
Because I
Cause like,
mean, you gonna keep these glue pieces, as
mm-mm,
you call them, for another rest of the season. But if the glue piece is really needed, are you gonna keep them forever?
no. Like I
Mm,
said, in my opinion, I think in the off season that when he'll make more moves if he's still here. Like I said, it's not assurance that he's gonna be still here. Cause
right.
I've been pointing out so many times, it's not nothing that Lisa Leslie came to 6 games this year. She can call Angel on the phone and give her mentor advice. She can see Angel in the off season. For her to
Mm,
be at home and away games, there's something. Now I don't know where that something is going. I don't know if it's going in the coaching aspect or in the GM aspect. But I think it's something. But let's just say nothing comes from it and she becomes just like this consultant or maybe assistant coach on the staff.
mm-hmm.
And Jeff P keeps his job. I can see him make moves in the offseason. I can see from, like I said, the Matty Westbell standpoint, where is Sipka at in his mind from a developmental standpoint? Do he feel like she's ready at that point to bring over here and let Matty Westbell go? In another scenario, is he going big game hunting? Is he going to get that legitimate score that Ari Atkins is not? Because she's a scorer, but she's a scorer in a way within the flow of the offense. She's not a a bucket getter, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Enrique, you know what I'm saying? I can name many other Enrique, you know what I'm saying, like Asia, you know what I'm saying, Fee, those type of players.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Howard, you know what I'm saying, even Alicia Gray. And so do he go that route? Do he also then at that point I can see him cutting a Michaela Den, a Kia Nurse Den if he can find upgrades in the offseason. I just didn't feel like he was gonna do it now. Especially
Mm-hmm.
at them winning 2 straight games. I feel like in his mind that was the right justification needed for him to stay the course.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know that, and not to say we don't know, but maybe in his mind he feel like he's not on the hot seat. Cause when you truly feel like you're on the hot seat, that's when you get desperate, and that's when you start
He
getting irrational and stuff like that.
and that's what I'm saying, Deval. I know people um think that the way the season started and all this, that, and third. I don't know if Jeff P is on the hot seat there. I know people like to think that he is, but he might not be.
We might
Mm,
not, and that's what we don't know, cause we're not
uh-huh.
no builders. We can all
Yeah.
speculate, but like I said, we're not in the building. We don't know how Michael Alter real think. We don't know if he going before he even make a move. He talked to Angel. We don't know where he's going. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of nuances to this situation before we really know what the direction of this team going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's
Mhm.
why I can't say for sure what he's going to do because
Yeah.
I don't have no source inside the building.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he's on no. I don't know if he's really on a hot seat. He might get another year because Michael Alter feels like he's new at his role too,
Yeah.
just like Tyler Marsh.
Yes.
Because I really do believe if they retain Tyler Marsh, they're gonna retain Jeff P.
Mm. Could be. Or like I said again.
Because another GM doesn't. Usually a new GM doesn't want a coach that they didn't pick.
But I can see say they go the route of Lisa Leslie. Let's just say.
Hmm.
I think Lisa Leslie will keep Tyler Marsh. I think Lisa Leslie will pull Angel to the side and say, hey, what you think of the dude? And if Angel say some hot stuff about, hey, he's nice, blah, blah, blah. He got some good stuff. It just ain't work because, mismatched players, we just need better players, blah, blah. She might keep him. She might be good with it. That's what I'm saying. So like an experienced GM might want their own person.
Yeah,
But
she might keep him. You know how it is.
yeah.
But he's on the audition though.
Yeah, of course, 100%.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I
But
mean?
like I said, but no, normally a new GM just to cut a coach right away at times.
Not all the time. Sometimes,
That's why I say at
sometimes,
times. I ain't
yeah.
say all the time.
Sometimes they'll come in and be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I give you one more year. This don't work out, then I cut you." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of them leave the organization intact,
Hmm.
evaluate everything, and then they cut them.
Yeah, but like I said, at least let's if she go that route, right?
Mhm.
She could be evaluating him right now. You see what I'm saying? She been to 6 games.
Mhm.
Absolutely. You ain't finna convince me that Lisa Leslie ain't gonna be in some type of form or fashion going on for the next 2 years at least with the Chicago Sky in some type of forum. You understand? Because I said 2 years at least because Angel's contract is up in 2 years after this year. So she's going to be there. She's not going to go anywhere. She's going to be there. She's going to make some moves in Chicago. I mean, just sitting with Michael Alter. I mean, you got to have
She,
sign language. You got to be the blindest person on earth to not think that there's some type of continuity going on there. And then I know that's another person speaking on Angel behalf, and I believe she has something to do with Angel t-shirts being all up. I mean, every last fan they created 10,000 of those shirts.
And broke off before you
but she
continue.
might be there, but Jeff P might be still there too.
Hey, before you continue, broke off, let me say this. Cause I'm finna say something that gonna go to your side right now. If you let me. If Lisa Leslie gets a job within anywhere in the capacity, GM or coach, Angel will sign an extension tomorrow. You can mark my words when I say that. If Lisa Leslie get a job within the organization, she will sign that extension.
She shouldn't though.
She shouldn't, but she loves Lisa Leslie that much. She will sign that
No, the
extension.
reason why she shouldn't, and I'm talking from a business sense, not a fan sense.
Of course.
You need to make sure
Hmm.
that organization is going to retain Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. But I'm just saying she has that much love for that woman that she'll want to attach herself to that woman.
I don't think she would do it because of the way they did Teaspoon. I
I
would wait.
I agree, Keisha. I
I,
agree.
I wouldn't trust them people until I
I agree. Pay her. Pay her.
I, I, I wouldn't trust them people. I wouldn't sign nothing until I'll be on wait and see mode because them people threw Teaspoon out the door and she didn't even know nothing about it. I just
But
wouldn't.
I think the difference could be is Lisa Leslie could demand a longer term deal. Cause I don't think Teaspoon had I think she had a 2 year deal, I believe.
She did, and they
I,
still
That's
cut her.
a good
and that's what I'm
deal,
saying.
but
So
it's
it's
yeah.
easier to cut somebody when you got a 2 year deal and you finish that 1 year and then you got 1 year left. But if Lisa Leslie signed a 5 year deal, they ain't cutting nobody after 1 year.
They don't
That's
really
in my
sign
opinion.
5 years because I think Tyler Marsh is on a 2 year.
But I'm saying if she could demand that, hey, if you want me to take this position, I need 5 year deal. That's
And he might, and the owner might turn that down. That's a long time for somebody that hasn't done that role at all. The
yeah,
ball.
it could
Why
be,
would you
but like
tie yourself to somebody for 5 years that's never done a job? I don't think he's gonna do that. I talk from a. I'm just thinking as a businessman. I
yeah,
mean, why would I do that?
desperate time made for desperate measures. Like I said, we don't know.
I don't know.
We
I'm
we
just
don't know.
saying.
But if you're Lisa Leslie, why would you just sign a 2 year deal? That's crazy too. So you
Uh,
you are magically putting yourself on a hot seat when you do that.
because that's the normal things that people sign.
No, not in the WNBA. A lot of the coaches in the WNBA sign longer term deals than 2 years.
Who did sign 5 year deals in the WNBA?
I don't know about 5, but they sign longer than 2.
Yeah, I don't know too many. I don't know too many people that sign 5 year deals to ball.
Now I'm not saying 5. Stop being stuck on the 5. I'm saying they sign longer than 2. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It don't gotta be 5. I'm saying if I'm her, if I'm Lisa Leslie, if I take a job, I want a 5 year deal. I want security. And so
That's really no security in sports though. So
it's
they
not
they're
it's
not,
not really, but I think it'll
they're
be
not
hard
gonna.
to cut somebody after 1 year when you sign a 5 year deal. Or even a 4 year deal. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
we
I
can
was
agree to
about
disagree.
to say. Yeah, no, but I don't think that she will just do a normal 2 year deal because of
No.
course Lisa Leslie. But like Keisha said, we can't trust this damn organization.
I mean, it don't. To
I
be
mean,
honest with
damn,
y'all, any contract could be canceled. They
absolutely.
filed it. They have coaches in the NBA be having 5 year deals. That don't stop them from being fired before the playoffs.
Lakeisha, who said that a five any deal can't be canceled? You ain't hearing that from me. You making these assumptions. I did not say that.
I didn't say what I'm saying is you said that Angel would sign her extension tomorrow, and I'm telling you I wouldn't, because some
I
people can cancel that shit at any time.
I understand that. Like
Because
I
you got to first, she has to first perform as a general manager, and if her performance is not good, especially if first of all, until Jeff P is gone, everything is really up in the air, to be honest with you. Thank you, John Shaft, for the $99 super chat. He said Reese B more LSU strong 2 years. Reese on Mystics. I hear you, John Shaft. I hear you. I hear you. You started confusion already early this evening. But I'm just
Knock it off,
saying
John Shaft. Knock
he
it
started
off.
he started all confused. I'm just saying, look, because typically, yes, uh, uh, the contracts be a little bit longer than that for the general managers. Not so much always the coaches, because it just depends on what they believe in you. But general managers usually, so Jeff P might be on a 5 year deal, and so they need a real reason to cut into that because this is only the second year.
remember, and you got to also factor in the reason why Teaspoon signed a 2 year deal. At that time in 2024, they only had 2 candidates that applied for the job. Nobody wanted the job, and the one candidate that applied for the job had bowed out. So Teaspoon basically got the job by default. It wasn't that she was the best candidate. They just gave her the job because the other person who applied for it bowed out. Is on correct, Bro Claude?
You 1,000% correct.
Thank you, Angela Dawkins, for the $2 super chat. Top off
Teaspoon,
30 minutes. Let's go, Chicago Sky.
Teaspoon got that job on default.
Because they
On
had
default. But I will say this, brother
Well, that's
Duvall.
well, that's horrible.
No, but I will say this, Keisha, for to make everybody else feel good. Sister Nadia Rollinson, she wanted Teaspoon. So it just worked out in her favor.
yes.
Mhm.
That's all. It just worked out. It's not bad as it sounds. I mean, the other person could have backed out because they saw that Nadia wanted teaspoon. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the other person is like, oh man, she really liking this lady. All right, I bow. Okay, the job not mine. Because you have situations that's like
Yeah.
that.
Sometimes they already know who the front runner is, and they
Yeah,
just.
they just bow
Mhm.
out. Yeah,
And let's factor this in too. And I'm not saying this the glaze on age. I know I'm the age of glaze of, you know what I'm saying, I glaze 100 like Winnie the Pooh. That's cool. But the job in 2024 before that draft wasn't as attractive. Let's be honest about that. They traded all those picks. Like I said, the team was bland at first. No star power, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't an attractive job. Like I said, it's not as attractive job it would be now. Or even like in Indiana. Let's be honest about that. If Stephen White get cut tomorrow, that job is very attractive because Caitlin Clark is there.
I would just say this, Deval, just so you know, there's always people out there trying to break into that coaching stuff. Cause I'm gonna tell you, the
Hmm.
Connecticut Sun job wasn't attractive. They didn't
No,
have no problem finding a coach.
it's not about not finding a coach. It's about finding a pool of candidates. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to break into a job, yes, but you might be getting bought into a candidate that other people don't really think highly of. But you know what I'm saying? If you got somebody that is an attraction to a coach, or even a situation as far as a situation that's ready to win, you know what I'm saying? It might be a job that's like that attract a bit bigger name coach or a bigger pool of candidates. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
And there's nothing more, nothing less than that.
It might have a. What I'm explaining to you is there's a pool of candidates,
Yeah,
but they're not big names.
of course. And that's what I'm saying. Yes, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
mean,
That
because
in 20.
they probably filled through a lot of people, Deval.
Hmm.
It's just that them people are not big names.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because
Like,
like the Sun coach, we had never heard of him.
no, not at all. But like for example, like I said, the 2023, the 2024, they had two candidates that applied for a job. One bowed out, and Typhoon got by default. The 2025 season, several candidates applied for the job, from Tyler Marsh to Teresa Wright, who's on the staff, to Kurt Miller, to Christy Sides. So like it was multiple candidates that applied for a job that we heard the names publicly. We don't know who, you know what I'm saying, gauged their interest in a job privately. You know what I'm saying? I'm not always just looking for the big name. Me, like I said, if say they do go a different direction culture wise and they don't go Lisa Leslie, I would want Nola Henry. She's not a big name like that, but she coach Angel on Rival. I know she's an offensive mind because we seen it on Rival. We seen her draw plays and her plays works. So we know she's an offensive mind. She has the right temperament to coach a superstar. We seen that in our Rival as well. You know what I'm saying? So she'll be somebody I'm very high of. I'm very high on Nola Henry. She should be a coach tomorrow, they ask me. But like I said again, so she's not some hot shot name that will be sought after, but I know she can handle the position, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So like I said, I think the job will be more attractive now than it would, like I said, pre 2024 draft. Because like I said again, what was the selling point then? It was really nothing to sell.
Thank you, John Chef, for the $1.99 super chat. Cam Camilla protect Angel like Oakley. 10.16 rebound. John Chef trying to make Camilla Cardoso into Oakley. He been saying that since Saturday. I'm with you, John Chef. I'm with you. I'm with you. Well, I'm pretty sure there's an assistant somewhere running around looking for a job, Devon. Just like Man Bun. And he getting the coach page.
A lot of times, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Right. And a lot of times, and I'm just telling you, they already got their little internal search.
Of course,
And
they
they
got
already know who they want.
they got firms and everything else that they already reached out to. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, we know the business of
Mm-hmm.
we know the business of basketball or sports in general. We know how they already have their pool of candidates. I mean, I could bring it to football. I could bring it to my
Because
team,
Lisa Leslie was out there too, looking for a job, as we found out
Angel
on
podcast.
Angel's podcast, and
It was the Mavericks job, and they turned
and
it
you
down.
trying to tell me that if Chicago would have reached out to her when she was in her search, she wouldn't have took it?
She would took the job, 100%.
Yeah.
I think the difference is like if she was to take that job next year, Jeff P. is not gonna be here. I don't think she'll take
Right.
that job with Jeff
I'm
P.
just saying that she was open and
Of course,
they just passed right on.
because Jeff P.
Oh,
already. But this is what you gotta understand. Like I told you, Jeff P. ain't want the best coach. He wants somebody he can have control. Because again, like if Natalie would have been the coach here, you think he going to Natalie practices coaching his players, coaching her players, and doing all that development crap? She'd kick him out the gym.
she probably would, but he probably would have, but she wouldn't have kicked him out the gym because she. That's the thing about what we talked about with Teaspoon. She wasn't gonna kick him out the gym. He is her boss.
But that's but that from what I guess I don't know. I maybe heard wrong, but I thought
But
they
you
said
remember
that.
what we said? Like I think it was Pro Claude that said, I get that you want to tell your boss to go to HE hockey stick, but you really can't. Like
But I thought
if you want to
Teaspoon
keep
and
your job.
my thing is I thought Teaspoon and Jeff P had disagreements, and it was reported
It
that they
might have
had
been
this.
because he wanted to be
And then one say
yeah.
he wanted to be hands on, and she wasn't with that, right?
So that's what I'm telling you. So would you said Natalie would have kicked him out? Natalie would have been gone,
But not
Duval.
kid, not literally kick somebody out. You know what I'm saying? She would have put her foot down about what I'm saying him being micromanaging her players. I
I
think she
get
would have
it.
said something. I no doubt about it. And I think even when he
I
was interviewing candidates, I think the selling point for Tyler Marsh is Tyler Marsh was okay with that.
That's the thing. I agree with you. That's why Natalie wouldn't have been our coach.
That's what I'm saying. So what we arguing here? What we talking about here?
Long
You
all we saying is all I'm telling you is long as their P is there, I I don't know what to say. I
me either. I'm just saying.
don't know what to say.
I'm saying with Tyler Marsh is more so Jeff feel more comfortable going and being involved in the practices and stuff because Tyler Marsh is okay with it. He's fine with it. Even if he's not fine with it, he's not gonna outwardly say something. He gonna be a good soldier. I don't
Mhm.
think Natalie would have been a good soldier, and Teaspoon clearly wasn't a good soldier about it. And so I think that's where the difference comes in that. That's why I think if Lisa was to take this job next year, Jeff P can't be there. Because I think Lisa Leslie will be feeling the same way. She gonna want her. She probably gonna want to develop her players her own way instead of somebody having their own methods of trying to develop somebody. I
I got
mean,
a real question for you, Duval. You very
okay.
smart.
I hope so. Yeah. Okay.
You very smart. Mark Cuban was the owner of the Mavs for a lot of years.
Yes.
He was very hands on.
2000. Yes.
He probably went to practices and all that stuff too. You think?
Yes.
Practices, games.
Hmm.
Do you think it hindered the Mavericks?
No, not at all. Because I don't think he was coaching the players. I think he was in practices, but he was more in practices like observing stuff. He wasn't in practices like actually coaching the players. Like we seen videos of Jeff P actually talking to Rachel Banner and showing her techniques and stuff like that. And Rachel Banner playing well, so he did a good job. I'm not gonna hold you,
Right, right,
but
right.
Mark Cuban wasn't doing that to that degree. But yes,
Gotcha.
he was at practices. He
So
was he
look, I'm not look, and let me tell you, Devon, I'm not taking up for Jeff P. I'm just saying prior to him taking that role, he was a player developmental
yeah, of
coach,
course.
right?
Yeah, he was player development coach. Yes, from underway. Yes,
So maybe that's why he feels compelled to
yes,
continue
Right word.
yes.
in that role. I'm not taking up for him. I'm just
No,
saying he's used to doing that with players. Now it
yes,
might be overstepping his boundaries. You 1,000 100% correct. It could be overstepping Tyler Marsh, but I'm just saying sometimes when you're used to doing something, it's hard to just stop and be hands off.
Yes, but the difference is, like I said, some people are some people are okay with that. Other people are not okay with that. And I think Tyler Marsh clearly had the mindset that I'm going to hire a coach who is okay with me helping out, lending a hand. I
Hmm.
don't think he
You
was going to
mean
hire the
Jeff
coach.
P?
Yeah, Jeff
Yeah,
P. I don't think Jeff P was going to hire a coach that was going to be resistant to that. Because, like I said, it's on correct, bro. Clark. If I'm online, tell me that, hey, my facts are incorrect. Teaspoon had a problem with that. And they had
Absolutely.
major disagreements because of him overstepping his bound when it comes to her players.
Tyler Mark.
That was
I
one
mean,
they that was one of their major sticking points.
I got you.
absolutely. Jeff P. Jeff P. would have never. He didn't even. He knew that Lisa Leslie was out there. He knew that she was out there. When she said she was out there and she put her hat in a couple of the pools, he knew because they all know each other. Keisha, it's only
Hmm.
12 teams. It's
That's what I was
only 12.
telling. That's what I was telling Duvall. Like he knew her hat was out there.
She knew. She knew that she put her name was put in the hat. He didn't want another Hall of Fame coach that he couldn't tell what to do.
Yeah,
He didn't want a person with a personality like Angel that was confident in what they can bring to the table. He didn't want someone to challenge him to be a better GM.
Yes, and not all of that. And let me add this to it. This time he can't backdoor Angel like he did the first time. Cause now Angel see, okay, this is how you play games. So now her eyes, now her antennas up. If that makes sense.
hmm,
So you know what I'm saying. So if you say that was the same situation would have happened, he hired Lisa Leslie. Lisa Leslie was cool, and she clearly started to see some, let's just say, tension of dissension of philosophies.
I could be wrong, Duvall. I could be wrong,
Hmm.
but Lisa Leslie might have got that number from Angel to Michael Alter. I
Yeah.
could be wrong.
Hmm.
I could be wrong. Michael Alter probably could have got Lisa Leslie's number. I could be wrong. I seen
Yeah.
it earlier. But yeah,
hmm.
I'm just saying it was a connection that had something to do with Angel,
Yes.
with Michael Alter, with Lisa Leslie. And you better believe, chat, you better believe that both of those guys, they don't know if Michael Alter gonna go left or right. He could punch the GM or he could punch the coach. Either one of them gonna get punched. We don't know which one gonna get punched, but definitely with the shit that went down in the early part, unless they drastically
Improve.
improve and as you see, Jeff Pagliosha, the Pink Panther, is ready to fall on his sword because you're not gonna convince me, nobody gonna convince me. He really did think, like Keisha said on the other live, he thought that this team would be better as a success. He
Yeah, he
really
thought it
did.
was gonna be good. Yeah.
He really did. So now, brother Duvall, me and you going, oh no, this shit was mediocre. But like Keisha said, like Keisha said, he really, really, really thought that this was gonna be a change of scenery, a change of continuity, a change of the way that they play, a change of coaching, a change where he can have his footprint, his imprint all over it. You do have those type of GMs. His name is Pat Riley. His name is Pat Riley that want to be all over, imprinted all over the place. But some of those GMs don't work like that. Like Phil Jackson did not work in New York because he wanted to put his imprint or even on the coaching.
Yes.
Didn't work. He got the hell up out of there that year. He didn't even
Hmm.
probably finish the whole season.
I think he was there 2 seasons, I believe.
Yeah, he was. He
Cause
was
he
there
was
more
there.
than one.
Cause he the one that got rid of Carmelo Anthony the first after the first season, and
Yeah,
then
he got rid of Melo. Yeah, he
the
got
second
rid of
season,
Melo though. But he was gone. He was gone.
He
Yeah,
won't
after the second
implement.
season, that when before I even cut you off, I apologize,
Go
brother.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, the second season he got out of there when what's your boy name? Damn, what's your boy name? Porzingis. When Porzingis missed the what's it called, the exit meetings, and Porzingis made it known that he didn't want to play for him anymore. And even though they traded Porzingis anyway to I think Dallas at that time, but it was enough drama and stuff behind Phil Jackson. That's why they allowed him to, step aside.
Hey, John Shaft, thank you for the $5 super chat. He's a Sky trade for Dejanay Carrington and Keisha Hines. We whooped them tricks and terrorized the league. And Kamilla play unrivaled like Charles Oakley. John Shaft, you and Charles Oakley, man. Keep talking about Charles Oakley. Keep cooking the ball.
No, I was
That
gonna say,
boy
but
crazy.
it just I'm gonna say big picture going back to Jeff P.
Go ahead.
Again, it's not on accident that Michael Alter personally went down there and walked all the way to the front court, walked all the way down to the lower level seats where Lisa Leslie was and had a conversation with that woman.
I
I
agree.
don't know if Angel initiated to Michael Alter to talk to Lisa Leslie or he wanted to do it on his own. But it's not on accident because it's not like
They
he
sat in
talked.
the same row Saturday, bro. Let's go
Oh, so
move
he was there
forward.
again.
Move forward. Yeah,
So,
Mike Alter
oh,
was
so
there. He
so
was
he was
in his
there.
t-shirt. He was in his angel t-shirt.
So he was
Mike
there
Alter
again.
was.
I ain't see him Saturday, but I knew
No,
the
he was
other the
there.
other
He was
home game.
no, he had his angel t-shirt. That's why you ain't see him. He wasn't in the suit. He was in his angel t-shirt.
Sitting next to Lisa Leslie and the husband.
No, not next to him. He was on the same row.
Oh,
He was
okay.
like towards the end of the bench going towards the locker room.
So that's why I'm saying like it ain't nothing. It's something, but we don't know what that something gonna be,
Right.
and we don't know what role Angel playing into that something. We don't know. Like I said, we gotta let it all play out. But like I said, celebrities come to Angel games all the time. A lot of celebrities, and I ain't never seen that owner talk to any one of them. But all say he went and talked to that lady. That's why I say it's something there. We just don't know what that something is. It might be, hey, she just might become a consultant. We don't know. But we gotta let it play out.
Yeah, because maybe, maybe what you call it? Maybe Angel called her and told her, look, I'm about to lose my mind up here with these people.
Yeah.
Please
Yep.
come help me.
That's what I'm saying. And she could have made that same phone call to Michael Alter and say, hey, talk to Lisa Leslie. Have a
Sloot out
conversation with her.
there. Oh Lord, Sloot there.
Because like I said, because I'm gonna believe Angel gonna want some change too. Because I'm gonna believe I don't think Angel gonna want Sloop there next year. And that's no
I
shade.
think Sloot gonna try to come back though.
And I think Angel ain't gonna want her. Because I think Angel is happy with the role that she's in now. And she knows Sloop come back, she takes away a lot of that role that she's currently thriving in because she is a natural point guard. So she might have something to say about that.
I don't think it would hurt to have a point guard.
It's
I
not
just
that not
think
have a
I
point
just
guard,
think
but
I just think they need to play you know what I mean, to where it's just that Sloot shouldn't have um control of the whole offense.
yeah, that's
Matter
what
of
the
fact,
problem is.
Sloot gonna be 38 years old. Why would they want her to be completely? Why would they
Blue
make the
is
same?
45
Why would they make the same mistake in
years
the
old.
next
She ain't
season?
coming back no time.
Because you
Why
got
would they
She ain't
make the
coming. No,
same
she ain't
mistake?
coming back. She ain't coming back next season. You see, Candace can bring Ain't back, and she broke it in the middle of the
That's
season.
true.
she
Yeah, she
she
ain't gonna
hurt
be
in the
back.
middle of
Blue
June
ain't gonna.
last year.
Yeah, she ain't gonna be back.
But this is what I'm saying. Reason why I say Angel won't want her in particular, I think a couple things. They wasn't running the offense through Angel when Sloop was the point guard. Sloop was trying to run the offense through Camilla. That's A. Through the pick and roll.
I think,
B,
but hold on. Let me before you say that, Duval. I know we like to pile on Sloot, but Tyler Marsh told her to do that shit.
of course. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Sue probably would do whatever they tell her to goddamn do, but that's what they told her to do. That was the mandate. So she was doing what them people told her to do.
But
Continue, keep cooking.
yeah, cause you cut me off. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
But I'm saying, in addition, not all of that, even when she wasn't running the offense through Kamilla, she was doing a lot of the scoring load too, which also fed the Angel numbers. And so, like I said again, because Sloop before she got hurt was scoring 12 points a game. And
So,
so
so I got a question. So Sloop's numbers hurt, right?
what?
Sloop numbers hurt, but Rachel Banner numbers don't. They in the same position.
But I think the difference between Rachel Banner and I think the scoring increase went up since this recent streak. Remember, they were scoring like 60 points a game that around that time.
Because we do need our point guard to score.
It's not okay, Lakeisha. You got it.
I'm just
Hey,
wondering.
Keisha.
No, because
Hey, Keisha. Hey,
you try to be
hey, Keisha.
condescending, and that's not what I was
I'm,
You
doing.
know
I'm
I'm
just,
messy ass. Hey,
I'm
Keisha.
just
What
wondering.
channel? What
I'm just
channel is it
playing
on?
devil's advocate, Devon.
Nah,
What
you
channel?
got it.
What
Nah,
channel?
you know
What
what I'm
channel?
trying to
What
say.
channel? What channel? What channel?
I don't know. I'm watching it on.
Now they in
On the league
Minnesota,
pass.
it's on the Minnesota. It's on what you call it.
Ain't it on the league pass? No.
It's on League Pad, but in Minnesota, it's on in Chicago, it's on the U. In Minnesota, it's on I want to say FanDuel North.
Oh, I don't know what that is then.
But yeah, no, it's on League Pass though.
I'm just being difficult. Go on, Devon. Go on, get your shit off now.
Nah, I'm
You
just
know she a
saying.
messy ass minion Smurf. You know she's in a messy mode.
I'm just, I'm just challenging your points.
No,
That's
I
all.
understand that. I just said that it's I think the scoring has increased since then. I
Mm.
think for whatever reason, this is my opinion. It's just the way that they ran the offense with Sloot is like it stifled the offense, in my opinion. It feel like the offense is more free flowing now as of
I
recent weeks.
guess what, Devon? I agree with you. I was just challenging
No, that's
you.
okay, but I just couldn't get my point off because, like I said again, it's hard to try to think on the fly and just like redirect as you were saying something. But no, that was the difference. It's just the offense was stagnant the way that she was running it, and with the way Angels running the offense with Bantam, I think it's more of a free flowing and more scoring opportunities because of it. And
Angel
so,
running the point. Everybody got an opportunity.
Right.
Angel running the point. Everyone has an opportunity. The floor is spaced. It is off the chain. What we told you, Duvall,
mhm.
me and Keisha said. Some of the people was even you and Casey up. Y'all was like, get up underneath that motherfucking dang
Yeah, I was
wall.
saying, yeah, get on the rim.
I'm gonna kill everybody in the chat. I'm gonna kill everybody on my panel. No, me and Keisha stuck to our guns. It don't matter where Angel get the ball, top of the key, on the side, whatever she gonna do work. If she showed you, she's going to do work. She all you have to do is get back into what you already did. She just ain't done it for 2 years. So damn, everybody, you know what I mean, expecting her to do something off of the fly, and she ain't really been really doing what she's doing in 2 years. Look at Kamilla. Kamilla is on the
But you
draft
know
now.
what? You know what, bro, Clark? I do agree with Devon that with Angel being the primary person that's making decisions, she seems to get more of the whole, like you said, bro, Clark. She seems to get more of the team involved. She passes off responsibility when it's time to pass it off. She takes responsibility back, but she knows who can involve each other for the best outcome. I think Sue was just running out there with that one track mind. This is the plan. We gotta feed Kamilla, and that's all we're gonna do. She didn't think that there's other people that could feed Kamilla other than her. You see
Yes,
what I'm saying?
100%.
So that's what
I
I think that was. So that's my take.
Yeah, that I agree with you. That's why the offense was stagnant because of that.
Hmm.
Like I said,
No,
look,
Snoot is an angry Smurf. Y'all think that these point guards is not they she got a serious personality on her too.
Yeah.
Did you
Mhm.
hear what they said that she like a drill sergeant?
Oh,
Slew?
really?
Yes.
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yes. She very
I
headstrong. She not no kumbaya get along. She's not that.
She not no kumbaya get along.
Mm-mm. She not Slooty with no booty ain't no get along. No. She didn't you hear they called her the general for real? She said she
Mm,
military minded for real. So
okay.
the thing is that she was old school, one track minded, get it to Kamilla, because everybody said we gonna play through Kamilla, which was a mistake.
Mhm.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, it was.
Like it or not, like it or not, Bam Bam looks good with Angel out there.
I look. I might not, I might not buy a Rachel Banham jersey, but she all right with me.
You a hater. You a hater.
All
Dubs in the
right.
chat.
What, bro, Clark?
Dubs in the chat.
When you buying the Rachel Banham jersey then?
I'm gonna get me a Rachel Banham jersey. I'm gonna get everybody jersey. I'm from Chicago. I'm gonna wear everybody jersey next year.
Javal, you getting you a Rachel Banham jersey?
Next year if she survive. If she
If she
survive.
survive, I get one next year.
Yeah, next year if she survive.
But this what I will say before the game about to start. Start
Uh-huh.
again by Angel being the point guard and Banner being the point guard. They picked up pace. That's the
Mhm.
difference. Slew is like it was a old school, slow it down offense.
Mm.
It wasn't no. That's why it used to be on these long lows where they wouldn't even score. Cause it was
Mm.
like it wasn't no rhythm to it. And so like that's why I say it's gonna be pretty interesting what they do with Sloot next year.
Mhm.
Uh, Cause like even
She
like if
ain't
they
she ain't, yeah, they need to suspend her contract. That's what they need,
Mhm.
because she ain't gonna be back next year. She
You think they'll?
455
I don't
years
think they're
old.
gonna. I don't think they're gonna suspend it, bro. Carl. Do you
because
It's
think,
only 1 year.
Jamal?
It's only 1 year though. It's only 1 year.
I know.
So
That's why I don't know why they didn't suspend it already.
that's
cause
what I
even
was
like
saying.
see like even like say next year they like the Connecticut pick and they stick with the plan of getting Olivia Miles. She could play with pace. She could play with pace. She could play with say up tempo, and she is
Mhm.
a natural passer. So I could see Angel being okay with her playing beside her based on the way that she plays and the type of offense that ideally fits Angel, which is that up tempo type offense, that free flowing offense that we currently are seeing as we speak.
Mm.
But again, so tonight gonna be a difficult game
Yes, it will.
because they gonna play mad because like I said, what happened Saturday and how team was celebrating
Look,
everything
Courtney
look
else.
what
Williams is upset. She
look
is
what Rasheen
definitely
B
taking it personal.
say. If Sue was a team player, she would retire, but she is selfish.
Mm. She will retire.
No,
She
she
will
listen to
retire.
Jeff P. They business partners. Jeff P
They
say get
are.
this money. He stay here, get this money. I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna make sure you get
So
this money.
we're gonna have Sloot taking up a spot next year.
No, no, she ain't gonna be signed. This she only 1 year. She only 1 year.
Do you think he gonna resign her?
I pray the Lord so keep. I pray the Lord the soul
bro
to keep.
Claus, bro Claus start praying.
I can see a scenario where
If he tried, he probably get fired though. Duvall. Go ahead.
I mean, but I
I
don't know.
I can see her trying to get her one more year and get Olivia Mount to work under her for a year, and then Olivia Mount take over in 2027.
I actually think we just need the spot. We only just move on, Lord Jesus.
I want to move on. Believe me, I do. But
Just
if
move
Jeff
on.
P is still in the building, I can see that will be the plan.
If that's the case, keep Mo Jeff, but don't keep Sloot.
Yeah.
Me
I don't
Brother
even want to keep
TR,
Modell.
I don't
neither,
think
but
that
I mean, you know.
she gone. I mean, she gone next year. We got listen. The only ones that just like Tiffy Co say, the only people that we got is the rookies last year and the rookies this year. He will
Yeah.
even sign the 1 year. So everybody gone.
I can see them resigning We Will. She playing good,
Mm.
and
We should see.
I don't think E Will got a market like that where she'll want to go somewhere else.
I think E will probably stays too, but E will probably be the only one I would keep.
I think they'll keep Rachel Banner if she take a discount. She can't sign for what she want to sign for.
True. I
She'll
mean,
have
you can
to.
all you can always use a person that can just chuck that thing, put that bitch up. So
And I think
I'm with that.
and I think she'll want to stay on a team like Chicago because even if she don't start, she'll at least play. She
Right.
might try
True.
to go to
True.
another team. She either get cut or they DNP her, like say like they doing Mariah Jefferson.
Dog, you gonna
Right.
be surprised who come in here to play. You gonna be surprised what veterans gonna come here.
Yeah,
But yeah, we know that. We just saying they gonna have to cut some people to get them people in here. So
yeah.
No, they don't. They ain't gotta cut nobody. Everybody gone. Everybody 1 year. Everybody gone.
I'm saying if they gonna resign somebody, I think they'll
hold on, the
resign
game on,
E
y'all.
Will
Okay,
and
Natty is the only one that gotta get cut.
Here we
no,
go.
I think it's gonna be between her and Sipka. But go ahead.
Yeah, we about to get it. Rachel Bannerman is chuck that bitch up. Rachel Banner got the ball. She got it. She's still dribbling. Oh, Bantam puts the midi up. Bantam said she wasn't gonna pass that shit to no goddamn body. Put that bitch up. That's 2 points for Rachel Bantam. Here we go. Pass. Smith. Carlton. Pass back to Smith, wide open for a three. She didn't do it. Smith, they going all around the 3 point line to make buckets. No good. Courtney with the Courtney with the layup. No good. Rebound, Kamilla Cardoso. Here come Bantam. Pass to Kamilla. Pass back to Atkins. Atkins going straight. Pass back to Rachel Bantam for put that bitch up three. No good. Here we go. Here come McBuckets racing down the court. McBuckets inside the Smith got Rachel Bantam on her. That's barbecue chicken. Ain't nothing Rachel Bantam would do about that shit. Here we go. Atkins bringing the ball up. They say, look, we're going to let Atkins bring it up for a little bit. Cardoso pass to Bantam. Bantam got to move out this corner. Pass the Angel. Back to Michaela. Michaela on your way. Pass the Angel. Angel got Carlton on her. Oh, jump hook. Are they gonna count it? Uh, I think they're gonna count it, huh? That jump hook was nice. Yeah, boy. All right, Reese is headed to the line, y'all, for the and one. She got the free throw. All right, Chicago 5, Minnesota 2. Here come Courtney Williams. Pass to Smith. They right along that 3 point line. Carlton, Rachel Bantam can't stick with Carlton. She commits the foul. Oh Lord, Rachel Bantam, Lord, please don't let them run by you. You gotta move them puppies, baby. Here we go. Smith pass it. Feed back to McBuckets. Smith wide open for a three. No good. Rebound Cardoso. Cardoso to Atkins. Atkins trying to be aggressive. Midi, no good. Rebound, Cardosa. Pass. Michaela for a three. Miss. God damn. Here we go. Here comes Smith bringing the ball up. Pass to Courtney. Courtney. Pass inside the feet. Fade away. Gets it to roll for Napheesa Kaya. She ended up with Rachel Bantam on him. They seeking her out. Angel Reese. Layup. Good. Here we go. Courtney Williams bringing the ball up for the Lynx. Pass to Smith. Smith. Pass to Courtney Williams. Wide open for a three. No good. Ball got deflected out of bounds, but it's sky ball. Fee can't do nothing with Angel right here. No, Fee can't do nothing. They got two people under the goal. Don't matter. Here we go. Here come Bantam. Bantam say, look, somebody come get this ball for I chuck this bitch back up. Bantam chucking that bitch back up. Head down, man down for Bantam. She ain't playing with them. Here we go. Courtney Williams, pass. Inside the court, and she by herself. Layup is good. Miscommunication on the defensive end for the Sky. Here we go. Here come Atkins bringing the ball up. Atkins say pass back out to Rachel Bantam. Chuck that bitch up. No good. Angel tried to get the rebound, but she had about 4 people around her. Here come McBuckets. McBuckets to Carlson for a three. God damn, head down, man down for Carlson for the Lynx. Here we go. Minnesota 9, Chicago 10. Atkins pass to Michaela for a wide open three. She hit that bitch. She hit it. Here we go. Here come Courtney Williams. Pass to Smith. Pass the feed for a three. That's another three. We got to get out on these 3-point shooters. This perimeter defense looking a little suspect. Here we go. Here come Atkins. Atkins. Uh-oh, she got fee on her. Pass. That was just a bad pass, Atkins. Got Atkins looked like she got, messed up. I don't know what Atkins was doing. But anyway, moving on. Kamilla tried to say, look, Kamilla out here trying to get balls on the floor. I don't know. Her mama must have talked to her in Brazil.
Kayla
Here,
knocked that bitch down
here
though.
go Bucket. McBuckets, no good. Rebound, Angel Reese. Angel bringing the ball up. Oh, he trying to play a hard. Angel Reese trying to do that jump hook. No good. Here we go. Atkins is running up. Here come Carlson. She got cut off by Cardoso. Williams, Lord. Williams got Rachel Bantam on her. Pass the fee. Oh, Lord, they playing with Rachel Bantam. They just playing with Rachel Bantam. Lord, defensively, Rachel Bantam is
Tyler
getting
Marsh all over the court. That's good.
Rachel
I'm glad.
Bantam is getting cooked. She getting cooked with hot grease right now. Cooked. Even though she hitting them threes, they seeking her out so they can put their own threes up. She getting cooked right now. Lynx 15, Sky 13. I don't know why Michaela Onyenwere is not on Courtney Williams. I don't know what that shit about. But they making me curse. I didn't mean to. But I don't know why they let Rachel Bantam take that switch. Um 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 Bro Claude. Why they let Rachel Bantam take that switch? What is that about?
I
On
don't know.
Rachel.
That's Michaela's man. Michaela need to be on Courtney Williams. Even if it have to be a switch, it has to be a switch uh uh with Ariel, not a switch with Bam Bam.
Yeah, I don't understand. And if you look, that's why he taking his time out. He say, wait, time out. What we doing?
Yeah.
Now, what I will say, chat. What I will say, chat. I've been on this monkey head. I've been on his head since the beginning of him not having a pulse. I do see Tyler Marsh all over the court. He looked like he got a pulse, y'all. He
Yeah.
looks like he got a pulse.
Like
Let me
he
say
living?
this.
Go ahead.
With Angel, she rushed that last possession. She tried to use that same spin move that she used Saturday. Fee was prepared for it. I think she got antsy, say, cause last 3, 4 times down the court, she was in post position, they ain't give it to her in the post. And so a lot of times when she don't get the ball 3, 4 times straight, she'll get that rebound, she taking it herself. And
Hmm.
so she still gotta just play with in control, you know what I'm saying? She's the franchise player for a reason. She set the tone. So but other than that, like I said, this game is at pace, like I expected. Like I said, we have to you guys stay disciplined, especially on the rebounding tip. They starting to put 3, 4 people on Angel, so that's not good. But I'm talking on the rebounding standpoint.
Hmm.
So it might have to be a team rebound instead of just depending on Angel all the time to get it. Maybe the team need to crash the boards and and get those extra possessions.
They got to figure out this Rachel Banham thing to me. Defensively, somebody got to. They can't. I don't know what they do with her ass, but they got to do something. All right, we back. Let's see if he come back out here with Banham. Or maybe they didn't came up with a different defensive philosophy. But when Banham's still out on this, he got the same starters out there. Let's see what happened. Rachel Banham got Courtney Williams on her. All right, Rachel Banham with a bad pass. It's a bad pass from Rachel Banham. You know how she is with that ball pressure sometimes. Here we go. Pass. Courtney Williams trying to work on Cardoso. Back to Carlton. What is Michaela Onyenwere doing? Good thing Cardoso stepped out there on the three-point shooter. Pass to Michaela for a three. She hits the three ball. Michaela, I get you hitting the three ball, but you better tighten up your defense, player. I'm gonna start calling you out. Here we go. Courtney to Fee. Fee Fee pass to McBuckets. McBuckets. Oh, that was a turnover. Atkins stole the ball. Pass to Michaela. Back to Atkins. Atkins trying to get free. Pass back out to Rachel Banner for the wide open three. In and out. Damn it. Here we go. Courtney bringing the ball up. Pass to goddamn hand down, man down. McBuckets. Three ball. Here we go. She did that over Atkins. Atkins dribbling. Atkins over here dribbling. She dribbling like a little midget. Pass back out to Banner. Back to Michaela. Michaela needs somebody to help her. She drives in. Oh, she missed the floater. Here we go. Courtney Williams. Courtney got Banner on her again. Yep. Bantam couldn't stay with Courtney Williams. She had to go on Fowler. So, yeah, man. It is what it is. E. Wilden checked in for Rachel Bantam. I guess I want to say Tyler Marshall has seen enough. He didn't put E. Will in. Here come Heidemann. Heidemann pass to Fee. Fee hits the three. We getting killed by these threes. She hit that over Angel. Here we go. HBL done checked in. Here we go with all this damn dribbling. Pass to Michaela. Back to HBL. Pass to E. Will. E. Will. Little jump hook. HBL gets the rebound she missed. What happened here? Somebody was fouled. Was it E. Will foul? I know Alanna Smith did the fouling. Yeah, I think she was doing all kind of crazy stuff over E. Will back and stuff. E. Will make you do some stuff. Here we go. Atkins go inbound the ball. Pass to Angel. Pass to Atkins. Atkins trying to get past Courtney Williams, but Courtney Williams getting tough. Pass to Angel. Layup is good. All right now. We trying to cook. All right, Courtney Williams. Courtney. Pass. Shepard to make buckets. Back to Courtney Williams. Wide open. Three ball. Again. Here come Angel bringing the ball up. Oh, Angel had lost the ball. Or got it knocked out by McBride. It's still Chicago Sky ball. HBL inball the ball to Angel. Pass to E. Will. To Rebecca Allen. Back to HBL. HBL. She got into the paint and didn't know where to go. But Rebecca Allen gets a three. I don't know what HBL was trying to do. Look, Angel is trying to deny Courtney Williams. Lord, that was funny. Here we go. Courtney Williams bringing the ball up. Pass the feed. Back to Courtney Williams. She thought about the three, changed her mind. She's going to take the midi. And you know how it is with Courtney Williams in the midi. Cash money. Here come Atkins. Atkins bringing the ball up. Atkins still ain't scored. Atkins just threw the ball at the goal, doing silly shit. I don't know what that was, but we move it on. Here we go. It is still HBL. HBL got the ball. She driving in. She missed the layup. No good. Here we go. Pass. Courtney Williams. Pass to Shepard. Back to Heidemann. Feed. They say Angel foul feed. Or they say Elizabeth. Or they say Liz foul feed. I don't know. I need to see a replay. I don't know. E will looking like I don't know. What did I do to her? I don't know. Later. They don't show the replay. These no good son of a Sam. Here we go. B is at the line. She hit the first free throw. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cardoso is checking in for Angel. All right, she hit both free throws. Cardoso, HBL is trying to get up the court. Pass to E Will. E Will. Layup is good and she's fouled. He will say, look, I still got more weight on you, Fee. I'm taking you to the cup. He will at the line, y'all. He will hit the free throw. Here we go. Courtney Williams bringing the ball up. 35 seconds to go. Pass to Shepard. Pass to Courtney Williams. Inside to Shepard. Missed the shot. Rebound. E. Will. Here comes Kia Nurse. Pass to HBL. HBL. Oh, Lord. Another turnover. Bad pass. HBL and Cardoso is off. Heidemann for a jumper. No good. That's how the first will end. Minnesota 28, Chicago Sky 24. That's the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the first quarter. The Lynx, Courtney Williams has 10 points for the Lynx, leading all scores for the Minnesota. And for the Sky, their leading scorer is Angel Reese with 7. That's the end of one. La 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 la. Like, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. What y'all think about the first quarter? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, man. Michelle W. She said HBS got to stop all that dribbling. We got to get back aggressive in the second. I agree.
I think at this point, Haley Van Liff is a net negative. I'm sorry to say that, but I think she is. It's clear that she can't diagnose her defense, and react to it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she threw that pass entirely too high, too late for Kamilla. When she if she would have threw it on time, Kamilla had a wide open layup.
Mm-hmm.
She just a neck native. So that's why like I would have been got a point guard off the street. Cause I don't think she's it.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is who is on cut.
Yeah, I'm surprised he played it, to be honest with
Right now she's just a net negative. I think she's a liability at this point more
you.
than
The
that.
other thing is you got to get Camilla involved. You can't freeze out the whole quarter.
Did she get a touch?
No,
Damn.
not one.
And Angel usually good for that.
Mm-hmm. Not one. Michaela missed some defensive assignments. I got on her about that. Rachel Banham, they had to get out the game because she was getting cooked.
Hmm.
I like that he put in E Will and just let them run it, you know,
But look
and
at
kind of do positionless because he had to stop the bleeding. But
hmm
he left Banham in too long. He recognized it, but it was they. Courtney Williams got 10 points in the quarter.
one last thing before I know the game about to start back up. But case in point, Ari Atkins, 0 for 1. Did want to
Yeah,
be qualified. I just hate that. It's like they put the
I
game
don't
right
know.
on Reese's shoulders. That's not fair to her. Anyway, back to the game.
Back to the game. We don't know. Yeah, you're right. Here we go. Heidemann pass to Carlton. Carlton pass. Diamond Miller has checked in for the Lynx. Pass to Shepard to Maria. Rebound. Cardoso. Because the big Russian, she missed. Here come Bantam. Pass to Kamilla. Pass to Rebecca. I need Kamilla in the post. No, that's a bad. That is a bad. Lord Jesus, you can't. Why we can't pass in the post unless it's Angel Shepard? Yeah, Shepard traveled. I don't get it. Come on, Bantam. Here we go. Bantam. Bantam. Get that ball to Kamilla. Can't get it to her right now. Inside to Kamilla from E. Will. Finally. Thank you, E. Will. Layup is good for Cardoso. Here come Heidemann. Bring the ball up. Heidemann. Pass to Miller. Back to Heidemann. Back to Miller. She lost the ball. Turnover. Lynx. Here come Rebecca Allen. Bringing the ball up. Pass to Bantam. Bantam to Cardoso. Oh, she missed the layup. She blew it. Here comes Shepard to Diamond Miller. Pass to Heidemann to Maria. Back to Heidemann for a three. No good. Rebound, Kia Nurse bringing the ball up. Pass to Rebecca Allen to Bantam. No, Bantam. Get that shit in the. Kamilla, get to the paint. Kia Nurse. Pass to E Will. Kia Nurse is hunting for her three. Pass to E Will. Right pass by Kia Nurse to E Will for a layup. It's good. We tied up at 28. Here we go. Heidemann. Pass to Maria. I can't say that girl's name. Pass to Heidemann. Back to Shepard. Carlton getting harassed. Miller to Shepard. They got 4 seconds left on the shot clock. The Lynx gotta go. Shot clock violation. Good defense by the Sky. Here we go. Angel done check back in. Bantam to Rebecca Allen. Bantam thought about chucking that bitch up. Rebecca Allen got the pass. She is fouled. Angel Reese has checked back in. Pretty much just the Reese, Cardoso, Bantam, Allen, and Kia Nurse is out there for the sky. Allen past Angel. Allen back to Angel. She drives past the Kamilla. Layup is good. Twin Tower connection. Here come Courtney Williams bringing the layup, bringing the ball up past the feet. Inside to make buckets. She gets the layup to go. Defensive mistake. I don't know what's going on with that. Here come Bantam. Pass to Rebecca Allen. Back to Bantam. To Kia Nurse. Pass to Angel. Kia Nurse driving. Midi. Y'all gotta start rebounding. I don't know what's going on. Here come Courtney. Courtney got cut off. Alanna Smith only has Rachel Bantam at the post, and she fouls Alanna Smith. I didn't see much contact there, but they say Rachel Bantam fouled her. And that means that got to be the third foul on Rachel Bantam. Let me check. Alanna Smith missed the first free throw. Yeah, I think that's the third foul on her. She got to go sit down. Rachel Bantam has to go sit down. Alanna Smith missed both free throws. All right, we still tied at 30. Here we go. Here come Atkins. Atkins. Atkins takes a midi. That's cash money for Atkins. Here we go. Here come Courtney Williams. Courtney Williams. That is a offensive foul. It's going the other way. Hey y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button for me, please, okay? If you haven't hit it, hit the like button. Here we go. Here come Atkins. Atkins. Atkins being harassed by McBuckets. Pass to Rebecca Allen for a wide open three. And that's hand down, man down for the three ball for Allen. Here we go. Pass Courtney Williams. Pass to McBuckets to Fee. Back to Miller. Miller trying to get under the goal. No good. She gets her own rebound. Missed it again. Rebound Angel Reese. Here come Angel bringing the ball up. Pass to Atkins. Back to Rebecca Allen, who takes an off-kilter shot. Don't like it. Ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with that mess. Here we go. It's going back the other way. Hold on, y'all. I got to charge my camera. It needs some juice. It needs some juice. Oh, shit. All right, we on a game break. Thank you, Hog Balls, for the $1.99 super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm.
The bench helped them in the game today,
Yeah.
and that's the difference because they still ain't getting nothing from Atkins. Um, I don't know what to say about that,
She just
but
hit a shot. She did.
yeah, but I'm just saying it got to be more than that, man. We
Mm-hmm.
ain't we ain't trade our number 3 pick for you to hit one shot. We need you to hit several shots, man. Come on,
She said,
pick it
"Look,
up.
and they not getting. They starting to feed Miller. You know.
They tried several times. They got like 3, 4 turnovers trying to feed Miller.
Oh,
So
I
it's
know
not like
because unfortunately the guards have a hard time getting it into Miller, but the post players don't.
I think it got to a point where they were telegraphing that they were trying to give it to Camilla, and so Minnesota were prepared for it.
I get it. So if they already know that, why E Will can get it in there and they can't?
It was because, like I said, E Will, it was a touch pass.
And
E
they,
Will
and
got
then
it quick.
Angel too.
Angel drove to the hole. She drove to and gave it to Camilla. She already had her mind how she was gonna do it. But the
Mhm.
way the guards were trying to do it, they were just trying to give it to her straight up, like just like an entry
Mhm.
pass. And they, like I said again, those bids are quick over there.
With no kind of creativity. I
No,
got you.
none, not at all.
Right. Thank you, Tierra, for the $5 super chat. Key. I have a headache from laughing so hard at your commentary. I'm rolling over here, laugh out loud. Thank you. Girl. Yeah, they just look. They just looking at Camilla, staring her down, right? Duvall, staring her down. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
up all of you.
So they just,
and
like I say, you have to be creative with it. Like I say, Angel drop it to the hole, her getting two
like you
people to,
say, he will knows how to move. So
yeah.
mhm.
She know how to find them honey holes. If she was a receiver in the NFL, she'll be a slot receiver. You
Mhm.
know how to find that gap in the zone. You know how that go.
I know. We back, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Rebecca Allen bringing the ball up. Pass to Angel. Angel driving. Layup is good. Couldn't stop her. Here we go. All right. They ain't got no answer for old Reese. Here come Courtney Williams. Courtney Williams. Pass back to Fee. Fee. Pass to McBuckets. Back to Courtney. Courtney. Pass to Buckets. To Fee. Back to Alanna Smith. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. I guess when they saying Cardoso was in the post too long. Oh Lord, he gonna shoot a technical. God damn, 3 second, 3 second rule. You know what? I don't know. You know what? Y'all go with this 3 second defensive 3 second rule. Here we go. I don't know. I ain't seen that foul in a while, but here we go. We not gonna crash out by it. All right, Atlanta Smith, Courtney Williams. Pass to McBuckets. Back to Alanna Smith. Pass back out there to Courtney Williams. Courtney Williams gonna take that midi. And y'all know that's cash money. That's cash money for Courtney Williams. All right, here we go. Atkins. Atkins pass to Angel. Back to Atkins. Gonna take the three. Oh, no good. Here we go. Courtney Williams racing up the court on Kia Nurse. Pass back to Alanna Smith. McBuckets pass to Carlton, no good. Alana Smith got the rebound, and Courtney puts up a god damn puts up a floater. I can't be doing this shit. Yeah, we out here hooping, y'all. All right, feed to Alana Smith. Back to McBuckets 4-3. Nobody there. Oh, we didn't get the rebound. Second chance points for the Minnesota Lynx. Here come Fee. Fee with three different moves and gets it to go. And one. She got all her moves, got Ada Reese to bite. That's a foul on Reese. They gonna replay this. Yep. They probably calling that hand on Fee's back as she's shooting as a foul. Fee is at the line. She hit the free throw. Here we go. Bantam is out here bringing his ball up. Here come old Bantam. Pass to E. Will. Michaela said she was wide open. Atkins got the ball knocked out of hand. Pass to Michaela. She got her that stuff blocked by Carlton. Then she put it back up. Still no good. Michaela didn't get no foul. Here come Alanna Smith. Somebody get the rebound. Angel Reese gets the rebound. Look, McBuckets almost slapped it out of Reese's hand. E Will. E Will, what kind of mess was that? That's a blown laid up. That's just laziness. Pass to McBuckets. McPhee for a minute. Get the rebound. Reese comes out the pack. Reese going straight at Carlton. Layup is good. And one. God damn it. God damn. Angel Reese is on one right now, y'all. She on one. Hey, player, we had a game break. I'm on one. I'm on one. Oh, 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 oh. What's up, chat? We gotta do it. We gotta do it for the bill. Do it for the bill. Do it for the bill. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it for the bill. Do it for the bill. What is this they showing on my TV? What's up, y'all? Let her cook. I'm with y'all. Yeah. I know, cause Miss D, I'm getting my party. Oh, look, 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 look. I got to get me some more. Look, when I was back home in Louisiana, there's this corner store that had these little 99 cent, what you call these things? 99 cent. I don't know if they were Seagrams and and what was some things called? It was something called Jamaica Me Happy, but they was 99 cent little drinks. I missed something. I'm gonna have to go see if I can find some in my corner store here in Texas. Some things like 99 cents, get your little buzz and drink another one, and you good.
All I gotta do is say one thing.
What?
Um, just had that Candace Parker clip ready at halftime that I sent you last night. That's
You
all I'm gonna
so
say. Just had that clip ready because I'm gonna do some commentary. Just had that clip ready, and
what?
then we don't go for them.
Which one? You crazy?
Now the one I sent you last night.
Oh, the one I thought you was talking about the one from
The
the
one she
interview.
sitting in the chair saying definitely she a C.
Yeah, that clip. I sent Lakeisha the clip last night. Just had that ready at halftime. That's all I'm asking. We'll go for them.
Devon, you ain't
Candace,
go.
keep your damn mouth shut.
I
God
got it, Devon.
damn.
I got it. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
as soon as halftime come, after you go through your scores and all that, just have that clip ready, play it, and then we don't
I'm,
go for them.
I'm gonna have it ready for you,
I'll
Devon.
be back.
Cause you ain't playing no games. I'm having. Devon ain't playing no games, but you broke law. He ain't playing no games. He tired of these mofos. He tired of 'em. He tired of 'em keeping Reese name in the mouth. Now keep your name out. Napheesa Collier said players like Angel are the future of the league. She still got a long way ahead of her. But even her watching her from the beginning of Unrivaled to the end, the way she has developed has been really, I have really been fun to be a part of. All right, Fee. She missed the free throw, but Michaela got the rebound. Pass to Rachel Banham. Rachel Banham. Oh shit! Put that bitch up, Banham. Put it up. Here we go. Here we go. Courtney. Courtney got the ball. She being harassed by Michaela. Here we go. McBuckets puts up a three. No good. Rebound, Angel Reese. Pass to Rachel Banham. E. Will going straight to the cup. Layup is good. We out here hooping. Here comes Courtney Williams bringing the ball up for the Lynx. Pass to Fee. Fee to Courtney Williams. Michaela trying to stay with her. Fee by herself. She missed the whole goal. All right, saved by Angel Reese. Here comes Rachel Banham. Rachel Banham. Big mama. Big mama puts up a mini, and that mini is good for Rachel Banham. Here we go. Back to Courtney Williams. Courtney Williams. Pass to Alanna Smith. Williams for a mini. Y'all know that's cash money. That mini is cash money from Courtney Dog on Williams. Man, Carlton hit the three. Oh, damn. God damn. Here we go. Here come Atkins. It was an Angel Reese turnover. Here come Atkins. Pass to Angel Reese. Back to Atkins. Atkins gonna take the three. They gonna call it a legal screen on Angel. She not complaining, so I'm guessing she figured it's okay. God damn it. Hand down. Motherfucking man down. Foul on Angel. Here come Courtney. Pass. Carlton. Inside. Back out to make up buckets for damn three, and it's good. McBucket. Here we go. Here come Atkins. Atkins. Come on, Atkins. I'm trying. I've been trying to be there for you. The ball through with you. Pass to Angel. Angel. Oh, I think they end up being off of. Angel should have passed that thing back out. All right, it's still sky ball. Pass to E. Will to Michaela Onyenwere. Shot clock violation for Michaela. All right, y'all. We got 8 seconds to go. 8 seconds to go before halftime. La 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 la. Mhm. Here we go. Courtney, pass the Fee. Fee missed the whole damn goal again. That's how the halftime gonna end. Minnesota 44, Chicago Sky 46. We gonna look. We gonna go through the stats real quick, and then we gonna let old crazy Duvall cook. Minnesota, Bridget Carlton 2 for 5, 6 points. Alanna Smith 2 points. Napheesa Collier is 4 for 7 for 14 points. Kayla McBride 3 for 7 for 8 points. Courtney Williams is 6 of 9 for 14 points. They haven't gotten anything from their bench today. Zero. So they shooting 43% from the field, 42% from three. The Chicago Sky, Michaela, 2 for 6 for 6 points. Angel Reese is 5 of 7 for 11 points and 6 rebounds and 2 assists. Kamilla Cardoso is 2 of 3, 4 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. Rachel Banham, 5 of 8, 12 points, 1 assist. Area Atkins, 1 of 3, 2 points. Area, I'm trying to be there for you. I'm trying. But Rachel Banham is out playing you, player. On the offensive end. Here we go. E. Will, 2 of 5 for 5 points. Rebecca Allen, 2 of 3 for 6 points. We um, um the Sky are shooting 50% from the field and 50% from three.
Play the clip. This ain't gonna
What
take
you
long, but just play the clip.
you say? Why you being like that?
Just play the clip. It ain't gonna take long.
Hold on, hold on. Remove it. Let me go and bring up that what you want me to bring up. I told you about being like that. Hold on, hold on. I meant to put my camera back on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, y'all. I didn't even know I had to let my camera charge a little bit. All right, I think I put it up there already, didn't I? No, that's not it. Hold on. Right here? Okay, yeah.
Back to the beginning.
Gunning. She shot her right at that sea level. I think in terms of being above, you have to be able to have the ability to carry a team, be a one or two option. I think Angel Reese is fantastic at her role, which is offensive rebounding. She showed and demonstrated so much growth in that first year. I think that this is my tier. Her right at that sea
You
level
stop it right there.
terms of
Hold
being
on.
above, you have to be able to have the ability to carry a team, be a one or two option. I think Angel Reese is fantastic at her role, which is offensive rebounding. She showed and demonstrated so much growth in that first year. I think that this is my tier. Her
What's the stat line again?
Uh, why are you Angel
I
Reese, 5 of 7, 11 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists.
Candace, you are the GOAT. Well, you ain't the GOAT, but you won the GOAT. You in the conversation.
Hmm
Great career. But you say some dumbass shit. You say some dumbass shit. Who's the best player on this team?
Angel Reese.
Who's the number one option on this team?
Angel Reese.
So she don't deserve no goddamn C. Shoot, even her mama knows she don't deserve no C. Mom would have whooped the ass. She brought a C home. We want A's or B's. A's or B's, Kansas. A's or B's, no C's. You put her on the same line as Cam Brink. See, you one of those kids that was sniffing glue when you was younger, and it still got to you. Oh God, Candace,
She
why
put
you
on the
got
same line as Cam Brink, who only played like 12, 13 games.
12, 13 games?
Okay, keep cooking.
Cause she was cooking. Speaking of cooking, Angel was cooking Fee. Fee was cooking Angel. So it's a wash. Rachel
I,
Banner told you, she's third best player on the team.
I look, Duval. I guess the reason why she put her with with Cam is because she think all Cam can do is block shots. Is that what it is? And all Angel can do is rebound.
That's why she said some dumbass shit. How
Hmm
can somebody keep breaking your records if the only thing she could do is rebound, Candace? I know you raised your hand in class, Candace. You weren't the special ass kid that was in the back that eating the apples. You raised your hand, you were pretty smart. I wish you was pretty smart. I hope you pretty smart. You weren't the special ed kid in the back that was playing with glue and saying your ABCs. I'm pretty sure you said and raised your hand and said some smart stuff. I want to assume you did, Candace. So why would you say Angel could only do offensive rebounding? Is she? Let's go through this. She's top five in steals, so that means she's a great defender.
Uh-huh.
She's 17th in scoring. Okay. Number one in rebounding. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You know she's 16th in assists.
Uh-huh.
That means she could do multiple things, Candace.
Yeah,
Candace.
unicorn.
Unicorn, Candace. Something that they once called you, Candace. She is the best rebounder to ever play the game. What are you the best at, Candace? See, I told you that haterade instead of Gatorade, haterade. That you, Candace. Haterade. You are a hater. You're a hater because she keep breaking records and she's more popular than you ever was in a day in your life. You still got to work at your old age, and she can retire tomorrow and she still be rich. She don't have to. No, I ain't gonna say that because you know the chat don't like when you go personal. So I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Don't go personal.
Now I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna
Uh-uh.
leave it at that. So I caught myself. Cause I was about to
Okay.
say something to, remind you of what your situation was. But anyway, Candace, do your homework. You're better than this. You're lucky we didn't do a part two on you. 'Cause I really want to do one, but we just ain't have time.
Right.
We still might do one on Rufford Griffin. So he ain't completely off the hook. But we try to
No.
get you off the hook. But you keep pulling us back in, Candace. We try to baptize you, but you keep sinning. We trying to baptize you, Candace, but you keep bringing yourself back into the strip clubs. Stay away from the strip clubs and stay your ass at church. Stop it, Candace. Stop it. Stop the hate. Like I said, I don't got no problem with Cheryl Miller. Because Cheryl Miller, you know what I'm saying, without a hate, she'll just been a little coddle. But you, Candace, you doing a lot of hating. You doing a lot of hating. You hating with a capital H. You don't get the lowercase,
Oh.
you get the capital. Nah, Candace, you doing too much. Candace, you one of those tattletales that was in class that told on everybody because you didn't get your way. And now you mad. Talk about how your girl played yesterday, Candace. She was what, 4 for 14 yesterday? For 14 points.
Yeah, she
That
like four
generational,
for
right, Candace?
14. But I mean, she was passing that thing all over the floor, but she couldn't
It,
really
it,
make
it
her
was hard.
shot.
You had the worst team in the league. She should
Hmm.
have passed to somebody because she kept shooting. She kept missing. I mean, she did the smart thing for one. Did they tell Angel to keep trying to take the offensive rebound back up, pass it out, because you're being selfish? That's what the Kate the Clark fan told us. That's what they told
that
us.
that what they said.
That's what
Hold
they
on.
told us.
Dreamtime 211. Thanks for the $5 super chat. He said Duvall on
Now that Candace mouth because she keep lying. She keep lying because she do not like the fact that that girl keep breaking your records and you said she's not generational. You feel like you're better than her. You feel like you're significantly better than her. But Candace, that gap is closer than you think. Don't lie to yourself. See, that hate, get that hate out your heart. God said, you know what I'm saying, open your mouth and repent and he will save you. So
fire.
Candace, it's not too late to open your mouth and repent and apologize, and we will save you from booing your ass on August 24th when you come to Chicago. Because you at that point when we might be booing you because, you know what I'm saying, you keep saying stupid stuff about the Chi-Town Barbie. That's all I got. That's all I got. Candace ain't happy
Candace,
for that.
Candace said C tier. That's what Candace said.
Certified hater. Certified hater, Candace. This girl
Candace said,
nasty.
Candace said, look, she not as good as me.
That what she
God damn
say.
it. And she said there's a very wide gap between her and me. I don't care that she breaking my records. It don't matter. She breaking them records by some kind of Houdini trick.
I told you she believing in that.
Houdini.
That what she believing in.
Hmm.
Candace, your
When
life
Candace was playing, double doubles meant they were a good thing. Now,
because Angel made it normal. See, Candace, your light skin privilege can't save you from this one. Now you have to face the facts. That woman could play. Give that woman credit. See, you and ESPN hating because we ain't get on ESPN yet, having her 18th in the rankings, but having somebody that
yeah,
having a historically bad second year ninth.
yeah, that's
You know what that's
crazy.
about. Somebody agreed some palms back there.
Yeah,
Somebody agreed some palms.
somebody paid the editor.
Yeah. But we don't get off you for not, Candace. But say one more dumb thing. Say one more dumb thing, Candace. Say
I
one more
feel
dumb
I
thing.
I feel like she gonna say one more thing.
And we're gonna do a video on her. As soon as
I
she say
feel
that one more dumb thing, we doing a video.
my spider senses is tingling, and I feel like she gonna say something else. Yeah, I saw that FS1 got can. Yeah, I see some of the shows got canceled. I ain't know about the whole thing. But yeah,
Nah, they
I
got all them
feel
out the paint.
I feel like she gonna say one more thing,
Hmm.
and hopefully she don't
We
get booed when
now.
that jersey descends.
We already got the thumbnail ready. Say one more thing, Candace. We got the video ready. We gonna drop it as
Me,
soon as you say it.
meanwhile, let's talk about Rachel Banner. Put that
Mm.
bitch up Banner.
Yeah, man. I told you she was the third best player on the team.
I didn't gave her a nickname. Put that B up Banner. That's who she is.
Fly baby, fly banner. That's what she called
Now
it.
see, we thought that's what we was getting from Area Atkins,
That's what we thought.
but
That's what we
we end
thought.
up getting this from put that B up Banner.
Banner don't be playing. Banner told Angel to clear out.
Bantam has every reason not to have confidence, but you think that bothers her? Nope.
Nah.
She put that B up.
She gonna fire that thing up. Now we gotta get back to the game because I think the halftime over.
Is it over? It ain't came
Yeah.
on my screen yet. Maybe I'm
Oh,
behind.
we got a commercial break. I don't hear anything
Yeah.
on the commercial.
All I know is please, I don't know Atkins.
Oh, she wake up. I
You
told you I could be sleep half the time, man.
the Bam Bam say you still thinking about whether you gonna put it up or not? I'll put it up.
Yeah.
Why you thinking? I'll put it up.
If you don't want to put it up, I'll put it up.
Yeah, I'll put it up. I ain't, I don't
Hey,
have time.
Richard Brothers like, hey, somebody got to help you out. I got you.
Yeah, I'm not scared. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'll tell you, Rachel got probably the biggest confidence on the team. Rachel one of those ballers that be like, woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, Rachel says she playing for her basketball life right now. She putting that B up.
And she doing one of those, how when you think you're open, woo, 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 woo,
Shut your
clap her
silly
hand.
self. Why are you so damn silly?
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, poetry in motion.
But yeah, she a role player. That's what Candace told us.
Yeah, she says she thinks she's really good in her role. Is what she
Hmm.
said. And I
I bet.
said, role? And
They
her
like,
role is and her role is to rebound.
hmm
Okay,
I
okay.
bet. I bet you Candace one of those people that mind your Whitney Houston telling the nigga better 'cause that she can't sing. You know you
What?
lying.
Napheesa Collier.
What?
I bet I said Candace be. I said if she was a singer, she'll be Whitney Houston telling Neil Becker she can't sing. You know you lying. Candace a hater, man. Certified hater.
Is she certified?
First class hater. You don't need to get the regular mail. First class with it.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. Why can't we get the? You know how Courtney Williams be doing her thing?
Yeah.
Why can't we just have Ari Atkins just be putting that midi up at a steady pace?
Your guess as good as mine. She gonna be the new Eeyore.
I mean,
Oh
because
boy.
when Courtney get to that spot, she letting that thing go.
Mhm.
And Atkins is just as deadly from two.
Yep.
So I'm not understanding.
She new Eeyore. You don't know when she want to play.
I
One
don't
day she want
know.
to play. One day she don't.
I just don't get it.
And they
I
lead
don't
by two.
I don't get it.
You know what she need to do? She need to start eating no pregame meals. That's what happened. When she eat them pregame meals, she be full, and then she don't want to shoot nothing. Leave the pregame meal for Angel and Kamilla, cause they can eat and
Mm.
still ball. You you play on the empty stomach. You play hungry on Ariel. You play hungry. You play
Yeah,
like
I
you playing
don't
for a
get it.
meal.
I just don't be getting it. And then before the thing come back on, what's going on with HBL? What she be thinking about?
She a net negative. She a net negative. That's all that is.
What you
But
mean
really, it comes.
negative? She don't know
When
what she
she
doing.
when she come in the back game, bad things happen.
All right, we back, y'all. Y'all stupid. I don't know where that damn bro Claude at. He on that that other time. Here we go, y'all. We back. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh damn. The Lynx just scored. Who is that? Here we go. Bantam bringing the ball up. She's still dribbling. Pass to Kamilla. Kamilla tried to do a turnaround jumper. No good. Here we go. Courtney bringing the ball up. Fee. And that they put a foul on Cardoso. At least I thought it was on Cardoso. They said it was on Michaela. I don't know. Moving on. Fee is at the line. What y'all saying? Atkins is injured? Yeah, I don't see her on the I don't see Area on the sideline. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. Here we go. Angel. Pass to Michaela. Back to Cardoso. Pass to Kamilla. She missed the layup. Here we go. Courtney. Rebound. Kia Nurse. Here come Bantam. Pass to Angel. Angel got the ball taken from her. Pass to Alanna Smith. Turnover. We got to get our groove back. I don't know what's going on here. Here we go. Score Chicago 46, Minnesota 49. Pass Bantam to Cardoso. Pass to Michaela. Michaela. She is fouled. Did anybody see what happened to Ariel Atkins? Here we go. Michaela is at the line. She hit the first free throw. She hit the second free throw. Here we go. Fee. Pass to Carlson. Pass back to Fee. Fee pass to Atlanta Smith. Pass to Courtney. Courtney for a midi. No good. It's going to be Sky Ball. Here we go. Lynx 49. Chicago 48. Pass to Bantam. Bantam going to take a three. No good. Rebound. Rebound. Fee. Pass the Fee. Layup is good. God damn it. Here we go. Here come Bantam bringing the ball up. Pass. Cardoso. Bad pass by Bantam. Every time she's trying to pass it to Cardoso, it's just ridiculous. It's like she can't do it. I don't know what to tell you. She got the ball back still by Bantam. Pass to Nurse. Nurse is going to put up a midi, and it's good. Here we go. Shot Town 50. Minnesota 51. Here come Courtney Williams bringing the ball up. Pass to Fee. Pass to Alanna Smith. Pass back to Fee. Pass back to Courtney. Pass to Alanna Smith. Too easy. Layup is good. Rachel Bantam bringing the ball up. Pass to Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse trying to get away from Courtney Williams. No. Pass to Cardoso. Cardoso got that ball taken from her. Yeah, Atkins is officially out for the second half. Leg injury. Lord Jesus. We done lost Atkins, y'all. Oh Lord. That's a big loss. All right. Fee is gonna take a technical free throw shot. Yeah, I didn't see the injury either. I missed the injury. I don't know, man. We take one step forward, take two steps back. Here we go. Heidemann bringing the ball up. You know you could Tyler Marsh, you know you could play HBL at the two position. You know. Here we go. E Will got the rebound. She bringing the ball up. Pass to Kia Nurse. Back to Bantam. Pass to Michaela. Inside to Angel. Angel, you were swallowed up. You shouldn't have tried to take that shot. You had two on you. Pass. Courtney Williams bringing the ball up. Pass the feed. Back to Heidemann. We not scoring. Maria inside the feed. And Michaela is fouling feed. That's Courtney Williams. Midi is good. We got to score. Is somebody going to go get the ball from Banner? Like, what is happening? Come on, man. This is ridiculous, man. This is why you get your other players ready when shit happens. I'm guessing he trying to play, I don't know, Kia Nurse at the two. I don't know what he trying to do. What he doing, chat? We come back third quarter, same shit. We've scored 4 points in the third quarter. It's like we come out the half, we don't know what we doing. It's
Every
just
single time.
crazy. I don't get it.
5 minutes, we score 4 points.
It's just crazy.
Defense got
I,
stifled.
and you knew Atkins was gonna be out,
Why
but
she's
you
out?
knew. Oh, they just said it. She out for the rest of the game, leg injury.
Dang.
Yeah,
What, she got cramp or something?
I don't. It can't be just a cramp. They wouldn't have her out the whole half. She must have got injured and we didn't see it.
Hmm.
HVL could play the two, but you ain't never played her at the two. So
Yeah.
I mean, but she gonna have to play the two. I mean, Tyler Marsh, you dropping bodies,
If this is one thing, it's
and
another.
it looked like what he got up here is well, yeah, that's why Ariel wasn't out there. Looked like he got Kia Nurse at the two,
Yeah.
maybe, because he got E Will out there, Angel Reese, but for some reason, Michaela ended up taking Fee in the post, and I'm like, what is that about? Michaela can't deal with Fee.
Yeah.
So
It is what it
I
is.
I don't be understanding uh the defensive schemes from him. Sometimes it's like some switches, you just can't make.
Yeah.
Angel can't make it. She you can't. Yeah, I know. Be will they switch? Some switches you can't make. You just can't. It just don't make no sense. You can't make that switch. Just like you can't make the switch of Bantam on Courtney Williams. Can't make that switch. Somebody else got to take Courtney Williams. And I thought it was supposed to be Michaela.
Yeah.
So how she ended up on fee, I don't know. They just allow the switches. Oh,
Yeah.
they showing where Atkins got hurt.
How she got hurt?
No, it was non-contact. I don't know if it was non-contact. I don't know if it's a hamstring. I don't know what it is, but it was non-contact and she just started hurting with the last 19 seconds. Angel Reese just got blocked again. Angel, they are doubling you. I don't know if you got it yet, but they are. You got to pass that ball out. Here we go. Heidemann. Phantom on the flow. Rebound, Rebecca Allen. Here we go. Rebecca Allen almost lost the ball. Back to Rebecca Allen. Kia Nurse is out here. Kia Nurse gets fouled. I don't understand this lineup. What the shit is going on? Kia Nurse is at the line. She hit the first free throw. Yeah, I don't understand. Where is Moja? You can even Big Lou. You can even slide Rachel to the two. You can slide Rachel Banham to the two. I just don't get it. But you know, when he gotta adjust, he don't adjust. So here come Fee. Like you can, it's other things you can do. But I guess you just ain't gonna play Mo Jeff. I don't know. I don't get it. Pass back to Heidemann. Heidemann. Florida, no good. Rebound Angel. Angel bringing the ball up. Pass to Rebecca. Rebecca. Rebecca lost the ball again. Another turnover. Just ridiculous. I mean, god damn. Don't get that bitch back to Rebecca Allen. I'm sorry, y'all. Please don't get that ball back to Rebecca Allen. I don't know what she doing. Look like ACL about to check in. Let me see where he put her. I don't understand why Cardoso is out the game. I don't get that either. Here we go. Here come HBL bringing the ball up. What the shit all this damn dribbling is. HBL, what are we doing, HBL? Pass to E Will. Inside the Angel. Layup is good. Here we go. Courtney Williams. Pass the fee. Back to Courtney. Courtney put that thing up. No good. Another rebound by Angel. Up top to Rebecca Allen. Layup is good. Another assist for Angel Reese. Link say timeout. It's looking janky promoterish. But we trying to come back. Let's go, Sky. Duvall. Where Duvall at? Hey man, let the angel run the point.
Andrew, you gonna have to put on that cape and do this shit yourself.
Man, let her run the point, man. All HBL need to do is run up the court with the ball and pass that thing to Angel.
I told
Oh,
you,
matter of fact, let Angel just bring that thing up and you just go score HBL.
told you, man. She's a net negative at this point. Andrew, just do this shit yourself.
I
That's all I'm gonna say.
don't know what else to say. Come on. Come on, Tyler. You didn't try about 50 other things. Here we go. Hide him and bring the ball up. Pass. Here we go. McBucket. Pass. Angels denying fee. Heidemann got right past HBL. Layup is good. HBL got the ball taken from her from Heidemann. Heidemann gets another layup. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Tyler Marsh. Angels should be bringing up the ball, y'all. I don't know. HBL still dribbling. Pass to E. Will. Back to Rebecca Allen. Pass to Angel. And the jump hook is good. Jump hook is good for Angel Reese. Here we go. Here come Heidemann. Heidemann. Pass to Smith for a three. No good. Rebound HBL. HBL don't let Heidemann pick your pocket again. HBL still dribbling. Takes the midi. The midi is good for HBL. That's what I'm talking about. Just score HBL. Go. Here we go. Pass to McBucket. McBucket's lost the ball. That's a turnover. That's a turnover for the Lynx. Here we go. HBL bringing the ball up. Oh. Oh, no. She missed a wide open shot. HBL did. She hesitated. McBucket. McBucket. Pass to Alanna Smith. Back to Fee. Fee. Pass back to McBuckets. That's for a three, and that three is good. Here we go. Here comes HBL. She's still dribbling. Pass to Angel. Angel got Fee on her. Angel went straight to the cup, and she gets the foul. Who is Angel Reese talking to on that sideline? I don't know what this man's saying to Angel Reese on the sideline, but he better shut up talking to my girl. He better stop talking to my girl. You gonna get cussed out. Layup is good. I mean, not layup. Free throw is good. What is this dude talking about on the sideline? You better shut the F up. Hey, security. Don't talk to my players. Security. Here we go. Here come Courtney Williams. Courtney Williams going straight up on banner. Pass to Carlson for a wide open three. Rebound Angel. Here we go. Here we go. Rachel Banham, 20 seconds left in the third quarter. What is Rachel put that B up doing? She got 5. Rachel put that B up. Got 5 trying to take her shot. Alanna Smith said it was a clean block. Let's see. Nope. Rachel put that B up. Is at the line. Cheryl Reese say no, Alanna Smith. We not doing it. First free throw is good. Not, what is this? She hit both them free throws. Here we go. Courtney Williams, left feet wide open. 3 ball. Top of the key. From fee is good. That's how the half will end. It's ridiculous. Link 68. Sky 63. Third quarter. Still our lowest scoring quarter of every game. What's up, man? Hey, man, what's going on, man? The ball, you up in this B? 25-footer by Napheesa Collier. It's just, that was a super. Left her the F open. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Now, hey, chat, let me ask you, what did we do in the fourth quarter? Because he didn't really play Cardoso in that quarter.
I think problem is they don't have enough.
They
They
don't
don't have
have enough what?
enough to pull it off.
Well, his biggest weapon, he didn't play him.
You think Cardoso is your best weapon?
No, I say his biggest weapon, he didn't play her.
I don't know. I don't know.
It,
I think she got some. I think she got some fouls too. Check that.
no. Let's see. Cardoso got 1 foul.
One foul. Then I don't know
Yes,
why.
he got 1 foul
Then I don't know why. Then
because we are bigger than the Lynx in the paint, and they're swarming on Angel. So yeah,
that's it. I don't know why. Then
thank you, Rasheen Beast, for the $5 super chat. AR5, you alone out there. Take over the game and win. Let's go, Sky. At least she could be another scoring threat.
yeah.
I, I just don't. He went with Michaela was out there, wasn't it? Yeah,
Hmm.
wasn't it Michaela? Michaela was out there. Um, no, Michaela wasn't out there. It was
Kia
Reese,
Nurse,
Kia Nurse,
Haley Van Lift, and E Will
yeah,
and Banner.
and Banner.
Told you Haley Van Lift at nine is a net negative. She just ripped it. That girl just ripped that and just scored the bucket with it. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah. Heidemann just took that shit right out of her
yeah, she took it
there.
right out of hand.
Yeah, he just took her right out of her hand.
I'll
Oh
catch you
baby,
next time out.
but I'm guessing he's not going. Maybe he think this is not a good matchup for Cardoso. I don't know.
Maybe
You
not.
tell me.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I
But
mean, Alanna Smith is out there, and but yeah, he going back. He going where he will. Lord Jesus, I hope this works out for him. All
I hope
right,
so
we
too.
back. And he got Rebecca Allen out here, so we gonna see. Oh, they done got some on the floor, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Allen, pass the Bantam. Bantam, put that B up. Rachel, look like the rest of the team wasn't expecting her to just put that B up. Right there to Shepard. Layup is good. Bantam, don't do that again, baby. Here come Bantam. You got to set the team up. Pass, Kia Nurse to Angel. Back to Nurse. Nurse puts up a. Oh, Lord. Shepard with another rebound. Lord Jesus. I don't know why they don't put the ball in Angel hand. Here we go. Carlton to Courtney Williams. Pass to Fee. No good. Here come Allen. Pass to E. Will. Inside the Angel. Layup is good. Here we go. Here come Courtney Williams. Pass. Inside the Shepherd. E. Will. Yep. Little jump shot is good. Here come Bantam. We ain't making no stops. Pass to Angel. Pass to Rebecca Allen. Another turnover for Rebecca Allen. She can't. She got grease on her hands. Pass to Fee. 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 Jump ball. What the heck? Like I said, y'all. Low key, I love Shepard too. B. Will. Thank you, Kamilla. Please come in the game. Yeah, I don't understand. Kamilla was great in the game they just had on Saturday. So I don't know what Tyler Marshall's doing, to be honest with you. I don't know what he's doing. We got a jump ball between Angel and Fee. Fee wins it. Heidemann gets an easy lay. Just an easy layup. Bantam, pass. Rebecca Allen. Rachel Bantam is in a crowd. Back to Rebecca Allen. Moving screen. The hut three will not count. Here we go. Courtney Williams. Pat takes a midi. No good. Rebound Rebecca Allen. Pass to Kia Nurse. Pass to Angel. Back to Kia Nurse. Inside to Kamilla. Kamilla just had to put that thing up. She lost her shoe. Here come Heidemann. Ooh. Yeah, her shoe came off while she was trying to score. Yeah, yeah, Rachel Band, I'm tired. I don't know why they don't try to play Mo Jeff. I don't get it. It's a little bit. I don't understand. But it's too late now. Here come Fee. Fee got that's a foul on Fee. First free throw is good for Fee. She hits the second one. Here we go. Here come Bannerham. Pass the Angel. No, that's a bad pass, Angel. And then Kamilla loses it. No, sorry. That's Kamilla lost it out of bounds. Here we go. I don't know what's going on. That's a foul on Angel. It's still the Lynx ball inside the Shepherd. Lord knows they don't know who to guard. Fee. They look all confused on the defensive end. Kamilla with the with the rebound. Here come Angel. Pass to Rebecca Allen. I don't know. Rebecca Allen gonna put up a three. She got her stuff blocked, and she is fouled shooting a three. Cheryl Reese is gonna challenge it. Yep. Confused on the defensive end. I don't know who fault that is, but Rebecca Allen and Kamilla Cardoso was guarding the same, trying to guard the same person. It was crazy. Mm, 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 mm. Hey y'all, we need some help. Is all I can say. Tyler should have called it time. Lord is all I'm gonna say. Man, we didn't score 2 points in the fourth. That's all we didn't score, y'all. 2 points. That's all we didn't score is 2 points. Man, I know. You've got to sit Rachel. You've got to sit Rachel, Rebecca, Kia, and Michaela down. But shoot, you just sat the whole team down. So you just want Reese, Cardoso, Allen. Yeah, I'm about to say that. That's the team here. He only got about 9 players. He don't play Maddie Westbell. I don't know how you can set anybody else down. Yeah, I think he should have kept Miller in the game. I agree with that. That was a bad adjustment to me. But Tyler Marsh didn't play her pretty much the whole third quarter. I don't know why. Because Rebecca Allen was out there turning the ball over at a alarming rate. Let's see, is this a foul? I don't know. That looked like a foul. What y'all think, y'all? Yeah, they haven't scored. In they haven't. Yeah, they haven't scored but 2 points in the fourth. I mean, need somebody to score. I think it's a foul too, but we'll see. It's an unsuccessful challenge. Rebecca Allen is headed to the free throw line. Yeah, she hits her. So I don't know. I don't know what Heidemann was talking about. She even just said my bad. I mean, I don't know what she was thinking. I think in the heat of the moment, she thought she didn't contact her, but she did. God damn, she missed the first free throw, Lord. Come on, Rebecca Allen. I don't know what else to say, baby. You got to hit your free throws down the stretch. She hit the second one. She hits the second free throw. So we got Lynx 76, Sky 67. Here come Courtney Williams bringing the ball up. Pass to Fee. Fee got Rebecca Allen on her. No good. Here come. What the hell? Michaela Onion. This team need to do passing drills. It's just ridiculous. God damn. They passes be bad sometimes. Rebecca Allen. All right. Pass to Angel. Angel went straight to the cup. Layup is good. Here we go. Fee. Fee. Pass to make buckets for a midi. And that's good. Here we go. Here come Rachel Banham up top to Cardoso. And Cardoso lost the ball. Lord Jesus. I'm not going to even put that on Banham. Cardoso should have had that. Here we go. Back to Fee. Back to Heidemann. Back to Courtney Williams. She lost the ball. Pass out to Fee. The 3-pointer is good. Angel, you cannot leave Fee to go help. You cannot. Pass to Cardoso. Pass back to Rebecca Allen. Rebecca Allen puts it up. Michaela with the rebound. Back out to Banham. Banham puts it up. That's Cardoso puts it back up. Layup is good. God damn. Here we go. Here come Heidemann. Heidemann to Fee. Fee to McBucket. Pass to Shepard. Shepard just threw Angel on the floor. Pass to Courtney Williams. No good. Somebody get the rebound. Come on. This is ridiculous. Michaela finally gets the rebound. Oh my God. This is crazy. Pass back to Bantam for a three. That is the money ball. That's the three we needed. All right, we got to get some stops. We got to get some stops. Uh-oh. Offensive foul. Going back the other way. Sky ball. Rachel Bantam. Pass to Angel. Angel. No. Bad pass from Angel to Kia Nurse. Just a bad pass from Angel. Can't have it. Not down the stretch. Lord have mercy. Pass to Cardoso. Cardoso. Pass. Ooh. Michaela got, that's a foul. I mean, they took Michaela out. Timeout. I mean, that should have been a foul. They took that girl out. But oh well. Oh, you finally back? Duval? Duval.
This team
Well,
just
yeah.
don't have enough.
Yeah. He got other players on his team. He won't use them. So,
Well, the player that he feel like he should have used.
I mean, he could have let Mo Jeff distribute the ball and slid Rachel Banham to the two.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
Rebecca, he could have either did Rebecca Allen to get some more length. He could have did Rebecca Allen, um, Angel and Cardoso, or he could have did Rebecca Allen, Angel and E Will, or he could have put Angel at the point forward and put Rebecca Allen out there at the two, and he could have put Kia Nurse out there, and then E Will and Cardoso.
All due respect, none of those players you named, I don't think they would have helped this game tonight. I just
I
don't.
guess. I don't know. But to not do nothing is just it.
I knew
That's
the
my problem.
moment Atkins went down, it was over. Cause
Oh
even though
yeah,
she
I
wasn't
knew
scoring
that
like
because
that, it
he.
just
No, it's not that.
she could penetrate, and
I
that's the
get where you
key.
coming from, but the coach doesn't know. I knew it was over because the coach can't adjust anyway.
Yeah.
So without his regular lineup and his scheme that he already have in his mind, he's not gonna be able to adjust. But you got Mo Jeff on. You got Mo Jeff on the team for a reason. If not, cut him. I don't get it.
But the problem is, if you cut it, the money don't go away.
Right, I get it. But you know what trips me out about this whole thing? Is you spent the whole off season with Mo Jeff too,
Yeah.
but you don't know how to insert him.
I wish the WNBA pushed the trade deadline to after the All Star break. That way you will have a full week to evaluate your team.
I think even if somebody else get hurt, he won't bring nobody in.
And of course he won't. To be
Yeah,
honest with you.
I don't think
But I
he's
liked it
gonna
how
go.
it was last year. Remember last year they had the All Star break and then they had
Mhm.
the Olympic and like the trade deadline was like by August 20th.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So well back to the game.
Yeah, back to the game. McBuckets just scored. HVL is in the game, and she playing the one. I don't know. Here come HVL. No, baby, she can't make that pass. Go straight to the cup. Thank you, HVL. Do your own thing, HVL. Shit. I don't understand what Tyler Marsh be doing. Here come Courtney Williams. Pass. Carson. Back to Atlanta Smith. We got a small lineup out here, y'all. No, Cardoso's out there. He's 24. The turnover has been forced by Angel Reese. Here we go. HVL bringing the ball up. Pass. Angel. I don't know what Angel was doing. That was just horrific. Uh, missed the shot. Fee. Courtney Williams. How we got HVL on Fee? That was just horrible, Angel. I don't know what else to tell you. That was horrible. That is horrible, Angel. Fee is at the line because somehow HVL ended up on her. Just crazy defensive schemes. Crazy switching. I don't even understand how this shit happens. Here we go. Fee is at the line. He not coaching. He gave up as soon as Atkins went down. Here come Cardoso. Pass the kid nurse. Back to HVL. Because she the point guard. Which I don't understand. I don't know. Just shoot it, Angel. She missed the three. Pass. Atlanta Smith. Pass. Atlanta Smith. The Lynx just taking their time. They playing with them. 58 seconds to go. They shot clock violation. They played a little too long. Post Chicago Sky. And if Atkins down for significant minutes, we in trouble, y'all. 'Cause they're gonna take him another 5 to 7 games to adjust to figure out who can do what. He still ain't figured out that HBL shouldn't be at the one. Instead of him letting Rachel continue to run it, he gave it to HBL. HBL is Bantam is sitting in the corner like she's supposed to. Pass inside the Angel. She is foul. Why ain't you over there talking to the enemy? Don't be talking to them bad. Yeah, he don't know what to do with this team. Now that girl and Kamilla, she was 3 for 7 for 6 points, but they didn't really. The bigs couldn't get the guards couldn't get the ball into her, so it was hard for Kamilla to even get going. Here come Courtney, pass. Diamond Miller, pass to Maria, pass. They got it to roll in. That should be the end of it. 15 seconds. Just hold that ball, Rachel Banham. It's over. Let it go. Lynx 91. Sky 78. We lost Ariel Atkins. For however long we gonna find out. It looked like when I looked at it, maybe it's a hamstring, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is, but it's something that was a non-contact injury. We still ain't playing Maddie Westbell. We still ain't playing Mo Jeff. We acting like we got enough players to make a run without them. So it is what it is. Without Ariel Atkins, they don't have another two. And I just said that the other day. I think on the last like two live streams ago. Like, why don't y'all start getting HBL ready to play the two? Because we ain't got nobody else. And lo and behold, look what happened tonight. We lose Ariel Atkins. So who gonna play the two now? Anyway, Minnesota 91, Sky 78. I'll go through the stats real quick. Bridget Carlton, 4 for 8 for 11 points. Alanna Smith, 2 for 5 for 4 points. Fee, 7 of 14 for 29 points. Fee was on one today for sure. 5 assists, 3 steals, 1 block. Kayla McBride, 7 of 13, 17 points, 4 assists, 1 steal. Courtney Williams was 7 of 16, 18 points, 4 steals, 7 assists. They didn't get much on their bench. They only got Jessica Shepard gave them 4 points. Heidemann gave them 2 points. They scored 40. They shot 46% from the field, 37% from the three. The one thing about Fee is she can do so many multiple things at a time that even if she getting shut down offensively, she can do other things. And she filled up the stat sheet along with her and a little running mate with Courtney Williams. Um, Meanwhile, the Sky, Michaela Ureri, 2 for 6 for 8 points. Angel Reese was 9 of 14 for 22 points, 10 rebounds, 5 turnovers. 2 of them turnovers was bad. There's no need. Some of that stuff is just frustration. She got to stop doing that. Cardoso, 3 of 7, 6 points, 6 rebounds. I don't know. They didn't really involve her like talking about. When they tried to involve her, they couldn't get the ball to her. The guards were having a hard time trying to make that entry pass. Rachel Banner was 5 of 11 for 15 points, 2 rebounds. Ariel Atkins 1 of 3 for 2 points before she went down with the injury. Elizabeth Williams 3 of 6 for 7 points. Rebecca Allen 3 of 5, 10 points. Kia Nurse 1 of 3, 4 points. Haley Van Lift 2 of 5, 4 points. They shot 48% from the field and 43% from three, but they had 18 turnovers. Go ahead, Devon.
She can't do it by herself.
Oh, I know that. But y'all seem to think she can because y'all don't want to put these other people in the game. You say it's okay if that person sit down.
I just don't
Cardoso
think they
can
don't.
sit down. Mo Jeff can sit down. HBL can sit down. Maddie Westbell can sit down.
I don't think it make a difference. I don't think there'll be the difference between winning and losing. I promise you that. Not no more jail. I'm
Well,
sorry. I'm
then she
really.
got to do it all by herself.
It's across the construction problem. It's not a Angel Reese problem. I mean, she gave you 22 and 10. What you want her else to do? Give you 32 and 10?
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about a coach. Like I would have let Maddie Westbrook get her some a breather. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes there.
Mm, I just
Rachel Banham ran out of gas. She
yeah.
needed a breather too. People in the chat was like, "Yeah, Rachel Banham got tired, y'all." Yeah, she needed a breather. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes there. You brought in HBL to play the one when she's not really that good at it yet. Rachel Banham is better than her, but she was tired. So you put HBL at the one, and you put Rachel Banham at the two, but that essentially took Rachel Banham out of the offense because
Mhm.
HBL couldn't get her the ball. That's why I thought Mo Jeff could help because HBL, we've all came to the conclusion that right that she
Yeah.
dribble.
Yep.
Mo Jeff is not gonna dribble. She's gonna try to get him set up in something, and
Mhm.
maybe Rachel Banham could have got some easy shots. But Rachel Banham went to that corner. She knew she wasn't gonna get that ball from HBL. She didn't even
Mhm.
try. Now HBL, when she attacked and went straight to the rim, she scored.
Mm. Yeah.
And then we got to talk about Cardoso. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know, Tyler Marsh, how you go away from the plan you had on Saturday.
Mm.
I would have put HBL in if I would have put HBL in, Duvall. It would have been as Atkins' replacement, not as to run it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because yeah, she did get ripped what twice? Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
And Rebecca Allen, I don't know what she was going through. She got ripped two, 3 times.
Yeah.
I don't know what she was going through. And the Angel, them last two turnovers was just, I'm tired, boss.
Yeah. She'll try to make a crossover. She'll try to make a cross court pass. Something you can't do. Like I said, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
kill her for the turnover this year.
I agree with you, Big. But I mean, Nurse didn't play bad. She played 22 minutes, but y'all gotta understand. I do agree with what she said Keisha. They tried, but she didn't work to get open. The guards allowed Lynx to smother them, so it was hard to let them to look the hell up. I hate to watch guards play with their head down. I agree with you, so pretty Tony. But there was another one up here that said Nurse was not the problem. She has a sham point guard doing nothing. She doesn't even get open for shots. Yeah, I mean, Nurse um needs somebody to get her open.
Yeah.
Nurse needs a point guard. If she don't have that, 'cause she's just a spot up shooter. She's not one of them people that can, dribble her way to a shot. She's just not that player. So you know, I can't. But she played 22 minutes and gave you 4 points. But I mean, she's a spot up shooter, y'all. She can't.
Yeah. Angel only one that can get on shot. You know she get blocked a couple times a game.
Yeah.
She don't want to
I
get
mean,
on
even
shot.
even Cardoso needs a guard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She needs somebody to get her the ball. I mean, once she realized, And you know the thing about Cardoso is what we know for sure. She's a big. Once she realized they couldn't get her the ball, she
She
get
disengaged.
disinterested. She disengages. She disinterested.
Yeah.
The last game she was involved, but she was involved through the bigs. That's why another thing with Tyler Marsh. I mean, I don't know. It's like he go back and forth. Like
I'm gonna let it.
your ball handler went down. Looked like you'd have put the ball in Angel's hands, but
I'm gonna say this about Angel turnovers.
oh, okay.
They are a problem, but they're not a concern. I'm not gonna kill Angel Reese for the turnovers this year because she's playing a new position. So she's still trying, like I gave the analogy before. It's like a strong going rookie quarterback. He's still trying to figure out what throws he can make, what throws he can't make.
Mhm.
Because there's a difference between the speed in college and the speed in the NFL. And so when you come to Angel Reese, it's a difference when she's just a back to the basket type player. Now she playing the point guard position. So she trying to learn what she can and can't do. And so it's gonna take a full year for her to really figure out what she can and can't get away with. That's why next year would be the year where I would start holding her more accountable for those turnovers. She needs to cut those turnovers from five a game to like at least two a game. But this year, based on not having a point guard and based on her trying to learn the position as she's going, I'm not gonna kill her for that. But it is a problem.
Mhm.
But it's not a concern.
Yeah, but far as the other stuff, I I don't know how you can one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You're gonna have 8 players available probably next time you play, because I'm guessing you're not gonna play the rest of
Yeah,
them. So yeah, because Ariak is one. You're not gonna play Bandit Westbell, and you're not gonna play Mo Jeff. So um, it is what it is.
they probably gonna have to play Mo Jeff next game. Somebody gonna have to slide in that starting lineup because now Banner gonna have to play too. If Ariak is out, you think they're gonna just give it to Kia Nurse?
I wouldn't put past Tyler.
I just feel, I just wish she had a good team.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Tyler because Tyler should have been able to figure that out at the half.
I just wish she had a good team.
I mean, because what did you have to lose? That's my point, Duvall. What did you have to lose?
You didn't have to lose anything. I just still don't think they're gonna have. They're not gonna be difference maker. But no, you don't have nothing to lose.
What did you have to lose when Atkins went down?
That's true.
No matter what he say or do, he was gonna leave HBL at the one.
Yeah,
I guess he felt comfortable with sliding Bantam to the two, but he had to have known she wasn't gonna get the ball.
yeah.
Well, maybe he didn't know, cause knowing Tyler Marsh, he might have didn't know that. So I ain't gonna say he knew it, cause he might have didn't know. Um, but the two guard never got the ball again once HBL was in there with the ball. But when she went on ahead and just scored, she was fine.
You know what?
He got a two guard on. He got a backup two guard on his team, but he don't know it.
Yeah. I will say this. Fee said something, and this was like before the game, that made so much sense. Their unrivaled lead helped a lot of players.
It did.
Think about all
Yeah.
the All Stars that's on the team this year,
Uh huh.
from Courtney Williamson to Alicia Gray, Ryan Howard, Angel Reese, Napheesa Collier, Brianna Stewart, Sabrina. You know she Ponzi schemed them, but she did play 4 5 games.
You say she positive
She
skin.
found the scandal. She murdered Modoc their ass, took their money. But Alyssa Thomas, like I said, even Jackie Young, Kayla McBride. Well, she ain't made the All Star team. But yeah, except for the rookies, which Kiki and Kiki and Citron, and then like Thornton and except for them, even well Plum didn't play on Robert, but a lot of those on Robert players came into the league better, and
Right,
we seen it on full display, including Angel Reese.
right.
It's so funny. We don't talk about field goal percentage no more.
Oh no,
9 for
no, that,
14.
that ain't no that ain't no big deal no more. You got to understand that's not a big deal anymore.
You know what's the big deal now? Now it's the plus
What?
minus.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, oh, that's the new goal post. Now it's the plus minus. Like she don't play 35 minutes a goddamn game.
Hold on, I'm gonna get Paige in here. Hey, Paige, how you doing?
Not good. Oh my god.
The ball Paige says she coming up here and talk her stuff.
Man,
What you think,
Chicago just
Paige?
needs to. At this point, they need to figure out how to get another first round draft pick or something.
Hmm.
Cause they need
You talk about in the
they,
next draft, right?
yeah, they need a point guard and they need like a 3 and D player really, really bad.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I just don't know. Tyler Marshall's one of them people. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what to.
Expect.
He don't know how. He just cannot adjust to save his life. I mean, he just can't. I
I
I
mean,
knew I knew soon as Atkins went down, we were screwed.
yep.
So pull it, baby. Hold on, let
they
me get keep going.
they expect Angel to carry this team at this point. It's insane.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's what that's what they expect. They not. Mm, I don't know. Hold on. Mo 3. You up here?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I couldn't see you for some reason, but go ahead. Mo 3, what you think?
man, it's them turnovers then messed it up for the Sky.
Yeah.
The they was up 10 and then they started turning the ball over, and it's not that they're just turning the ball over. Is that almost every time they turn it over, it leads to a basket for the Lynx.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing if you're turning the ball over and then you're getting the stop, then the turnovers don't matter as much. But when you're turning the ball over and then they're scoring off the turnover, that's problematic. And Duval, I'm opposite with you with the turnovers, man. I'm starting to get worried because them turnovers is like getting crazy for Reese, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's way too many turnovers. Like I don't know, she need to cut that out.
Yeah. I agree with you. At least keep it down to like at least 3. But I think the last two would, to me, like I said when I was calling it, it was almost like I'm just tired and frustrated, but you can't do it. You know? But
Yeah,
she is playing 36 minutes, so sometimes you do get frustrated, especially when especially when that offense is going very janky. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I don't know, but I knew when Atkins went down, he was gonna be confused. Mo 3. He didn't know what to do. He was just throwing lineups out there, see what's gonna
yeah,
happen, see
but
what's gonna
the
stick.
turnover things, I'm not like totally blaming the players because it's like you said, like frustration.
Mhm.
I mainly blame Tyler for that because it started in the at the end at the towards the end of the third quarter where they just got really, really sloppy. He should at the end of the third quarter when they blew that lead, that's when he should have started addressing the turnovers. I didn't hear anything anytime they was talking about in the huddle. I didn't hear anything about no turnovers. He was talking about everything else but the turnovers, which was the main reason
Oh,
why they lost the game. It's like this coach he's horrible, man. I think he gotta go.
you
He
think
gotta
so?
go. Yeah, because that's the thing that lost them the game. It was the turnovers.
He, Lord have mercy. He he one of them people, man, that I don't think he learns. I think what happens with him, he get overwhelmed, and then I don't know if he's listening to, I don't know if he's listening to his assistants. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he doing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's not looking good for them either.
Don't
No,
none of us know what he's doing.
no. Hey, L, let me let you get in here.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
All
Good
right, how
night. Good
you?
night.
Good night.
um, this is the third time we played the Lynx, and in all three games, the Sky have shown that they can contend with the number one team in the league. Right? They're not getting blown out. It's been very close games. I think this was the first game that they beat us by double digits, if I'm not mistaken. What the? I'm sorry, I'm driving, and this idiot just dang near cut me
Oh, I
off.
was like, did we do something? He's so crazy.
No. Mm-mm. No, somebody just almost hit me. Um, Sorry about that.
Sorry.
But I agree with a little bit of what has been shared from Duvall Page to Mo3 on a few things. One, Angel is just tired, and this is not we have to hold Angel accountable, and I think this will come as she continues to be in this league and mature even more. Is it doesn't matter what's going on in the game, you can't allow your frustrations to affect how you play, right? Yes, she's had some turnovers. I'm not super concerned with those turnovers. To Duvall's point, this is a new role for her. The turnovers are just going to be a part of the process. It's going to come with the game. She'll learn to get them down, but it's not solely on her. The guard play is horrible. I saw at least 3 or 4 times in this game where the guards didn't even come for the ball. It's including the one where she was inbounding the ball. Ariel Atkins had already turned her back, and who was it, Banner? And then they turned the ball over. Like, that's not on her.
Right.
Now she can be well. Let me put it this way: it appears maybe once a game where she might have a
Are you talking about
lackadaisical
Angel?
pass.
L?
Yes, I'm talking about Angel. Sorry.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
where she might have a lackadaisical pass, right? But I
mhm.
think to your point, Keisha and Duval, she's tired. She is playing Angel for someone to be a quote unquote role player. This young
Right.
lady, night after night after night after night, is expected to carry this team.
Yep.
And you
Mm-hmm.
don't have, and this is not even this has nothing to do with personal attacks from any of the players. You don't have the right pieces around her. Who was that?
I don't know,
Oh,
but
I'm sorry.
I'm
My
a
bad, man.
I'm a mute
That was
y'all
me.
until
That was
eight.
me.
Look,
I'm
Wow.
until
sorry, L.
look
That was be Will. That was be Will. I
until
apologize.
L get until L get her stuff across.
I'm so sorry.
Go, go ahead.
Oh
I'm glad
my.
you spoke up and said clean yours.
No, yeah, no, I'm gonna clean mine. I'm gonna clean mine.
Go ahead,
um
That's
L.
my bad.
but it's Tyler Marsh. I feel like I sound like a broken record, and at the risk of sounding like one, I'm just gonna keep saying all my biggest problem with him is that he moves away from what's working when it's working, and he stays too long with what's not working.
Ah, okay.
Now I get, like, so what I mean by that is when things like you saw how our team as a collective performed the last game. Why don't you say, I don't say go to the same exact game plan, because the Lynx have studied film, they don't watch film, so they coming in with their own game plan and counteract. what happened the last game. But don't move so far away from that that we end up being down, like we're scraping to try to get out of a hole when we had a 10-point lead. Like we came out leading the game and just building that lead and building that lead. There's no reason why Kamilla is on the bench the entire third quarter with one foul. And I don't
That
care
don't
what
make no sense.
anybody is saying, like she wasn't finishing around the room. Sometimes you got to get her going. But once she gets going, she's
Yeah,
hot.
I didn't
Beck Allen was
understand that.
in and she was going, she was hot for a minute and he took her out. That's my point. Something that's working, and while it's working, you make a shift and disrupt the flow. Beck Allen she came in, she was knocking down three, she was shooting another three, she get back, but you take her out when you don't need to, and you put Kia Nurse in.
Mm.
Yep.
It
And
doesn't
y'all
make
starting him.
sense. So it's the for me it's always going to be the coaching. I don't, somebody said, and I commented on it in the chat, Angel, if y'all don't pay attention, if y'all think we happy because Angel got another double double, Angel not happy with her double double, and neither are we. That's great because she's setting a record, like she's leading, but if it comes without the win, it doesn't mean anything. And this young lady ain't used to losing like this.
Hmm.
Now, granted, it's against the number one team in the league,
It
and they
is.
hung in there until the end. Yes, they lost, but it wasn't a blowout loss. It wasn't bad. It was simple mistakes, but I think the mistakes start and end with the coaching. Yes, the players have their role, but the guard play has to be better. But if you a guard and you on the floor doing what you think you need to be doing, that's on the coach. Because if you don't have the right kind of guards on the floor that have the right kind of talent or playmaking ability consistently, I'm not talking about hot this game and then hot, off the next three games. Who has been consistent in all of the games over the last 8, 9 games? What
Angel.
player? Consistently.
Angel.
Angel Reese.
Angel. Okay. So that's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. It can't just be one player that's consistent in how they're playing.
Hmm.
I would be tired too. So
Hmm.
it's a lot that has to happen, but like basic stuff, like folks wasn't boxing out, folks wasn't going for the rebound, folks wasn't hustling for the ball when it was on the floor, like they just standing there looking around, and then you got somebody inbound, like the guards are not coming to the ball. And Haley Van Liff, I'm sorry, and again, this is a coaching, I blame coaching more than I blame her. She's always going to drive to her left first, and she's going to dribble the air out the ball. She does it, Rachel Bannum does it, Ariel Atkins
Yep.
does it. And Tyler
Yep.
is not doing anything to change it.
Mm.
And
I,
meanwhile, you got Mo Jeff, the true point guard, sitting on the bench. It just makes sense.
yeah.
So that's coaching.
Yep.
Yeah.
I land my plane.
Hold on before we get to the next person. Thank you, Oakland Trap House, for the $2 super chat. He said, not worried about Miller. She played hard and aggressive. Be well, you up.
I agree with that. I'm tired of people blaming Miller all the time as if she don't she half assed excuse me,
Hmm.
as if she playing half speed. Miller played hard tonight. She missed a couple of bunnies, but she played hard. I mean, I want her to do is do a better job sealing and getting herself open. But the Lynx came out, and that was a part of their game plan. Stop Miller. That was a part of their game plan. And there was a couple of bright moments in the game where actually the guards, in particular Rachel, actually made a wise decision and gave it up to somebody else who had a better angle to get middle of the ball where she needed the ball. And that was beautiful basketball. But I'm tired of people blaming Miller. How you gonna blame Miller for the loss if she wasn't on the court half the time? You know what I mean? Come on,
No,
please,
I don't blame her. Yeah, no.
please.
I
Get her.
thought it was a mistake not to have her in the third quarter, but
Me too. He took her out just because she missed a couple shots. Come on, man. Don't take her out. Don't punish her for that. She's not the type of player that you can punish for missing shots. You know what I'm saying?
hmm. Hmm.
You got to let her get into her groove and require more of your other players. You know, if she's a man, these dogs going off. If she's not, getting open, somebody, that's a job, it's a guard job, point guard job to set her up.
Yeah.
It's the people who trying to get her the ball. It's their job to help set her up. If you know the defense is keying in on her, get her better looks. You know, and the next point is that I agree with you, L. There was a lot of times on in the game where they were just standing around looking at rebounds fly off the rim.
Mhm.
Nobody's actually attacking the basketball to get it. And I think part of that, at least in some part, it was a high paced game. And so I don't think Tyler Marsh did a good job with his rotations. And he definitely didn't utilize the depth of his bench to get people in the game that were fresh. Because
Mhm.
again, it was a high paced game. You have to coach understanding that, hey, I thought I was gonna do this, but the pace is quick. I can't have I can't expect my players to be running up and down the court and have not have fatigue set in some way, somehow. Right. And so at sometimes you just gotta call a timeout. It was a couple of points in the game where you just if the other team is getting stops and converting, timeout. Slow things down.
Mhm.
Check in on your team. See what's going on. I can see that they're getting fatigued. All right, timeout. Get them a breather. Get them a breather. If I need to bring somebody in on that timeout, fine. But you gotta pay attention to what's going on in the game. And like El said, stop going away from stuff that's working. If you
Mhm.
got something that worked in the first half, you come out to the third quarter, Tyler Marks be outsmarting himself. He think he
Uh.
going, all right, this was working in the first half, so I'm so I think they're gonna make adjustments, and so I'm gonna do this in the second half and see how that works. No, dude, if it was working in the first half, go back to it until they stop you. Until they prove they can stop what you're doing, go back to it. And then once they stop you, now implement your adjustments. Don't be just doing stuff, changing things up just to change things up. He be outsmarting himself.
Mhm.
But yeah, and the last thing I'm gonna say, a lot of their turnovers, if you, I would have to go back and break it down. But from the eye test, I feel like the majority of the Sky's turnovers, especially in the second half, were unforced. They were unforced turnovers, just being lazy or tired,
Mhm.
whichever one it is,
Right.
not making smart passes. You know, every time they every time a pass got intercepted in the second half, it was because it was a bad pass. It was just a bad pass. It was an ill-advised pass. It was a pass that never should have left the player's hand at the time that it did. It went to a spot that your teammate couldn't catch the ball. So it was those kind of things that uh, led to their demise. And as the coach, Tyler got to again put an end to that right now. Right now, you got to put an end to that. Like, get everybody back in. Like, hey, 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 look, this is what y'all doing. What? Why y'all doing it? I can see it. You have to be able to see it. Just hold the ball a couple extra seconds, or take a couple extra dribbles and get the right pass.
Mm.
You ain't got to be in a hurry. You don't have to be in a hurry. We weren't ever until the last 2 to 5 minutes. They weren't ever in a position where they couldn't get back in the game.
Right.
Such that they had a rush. Like the clock wasn't their friend. They had plenty of time to make good to have good possessions. You know,
I'm with
I
you.
think that's it. I think that's it for me.
I'm with
Oh,
you.
by the
I'm
way,
with you.
but it's been a
Huh?
long time, Keisha. It's so good to be up here with you.
What's up, B
My man,
Will?
Devon,
What's up?
L. It's been a minute.
It's been a
Mo three.
minute. I know you be hearing that crazy. Look, the next person gonna go be Will, but Wody Mac, don't come up here with that crazy stuff now.
I don't really,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
cut
really have nothing
off
really much to say, but just looking,
off
you
for
know, just looking at what happened throughout the game.
Uh-huh.
The
Go
the
ahead.
thing that made me jump up, I believe it was Mo that said it though, right? And I don't want to misquote nobody, but it was more so to the point where like putting some of the onus on Tyler Marsh for the turnovers and unforced errors and mistakes that some of the players are making. I've heard somebody who y'all highly respect, and I'm not gonna call no other names, but I've heard somebody y'all highly respect who's also a content creator said at some point you gotta put some of the blame on the players when they start making
Absolutely.
they're having mental lapses and making unforced errors. And one
Mhm.
play that comes to mind, and there's other, but it's a compounding of things. When Rachel Banham did cause the moving screen violation and got a turnover in a crucial part of the game. Whatever she was doing or moving, didn't get her feet set. Got yeah, y'all probably remember that play. The moving screen violation was probably the only one called in the game. They
Mhm.
had the Lynx there had 14 steals, 14 steals. They had 6
Yeah.
blocks, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They,
That's a
they
lot.
didn't foul too much. They defended without fouling. The Sky and most of the players in foul trouble. And I'm hearing, the rotations, this, that, and the third. But even for the most part, the people you subbing in when you're looking at how everybody produced, the only person really rebounding is Angel. The only person really scoring is Angel. Nobody else is being as consistent or efficient for the most part in their scoring. Maybe here and there we saw, Kia Nurse make a nice little shot or so on and so forth. Everybody once in the blue moon, but it
We
was
had
a
Rachel
close.
Banham
It was a
in that first half, but then she tailed off. But keep going.
Yeah, for the most part, it was a close game, as you can see, up to what you say, it started getting away in the third.
Mhm.
It just
Mhm.
little by little mistakes, little mental lapses, unforced errors. What timeout or what substitution could Tyler Marsh possibly do when you got almost everybody on the court causing errors? At some point, you got to put the blame and defeat of some of the players, man. That's what made me jump up like, nah, man.
Is that
I
Wody?
can't I can't throw everything at is what I can't
He
throw
could have made
everything
some
at Tyler Marsh
substitutions.
when you out here getting moving screens, you going in there on 3 people getting blocked, or you over here. So yeah, come on now. Like
So
the
Wody though,
players got to take accountability
two
too.
things can be true though. The players got to take accountability, but it begins and everything begins and ends with a coach. That's why there's a head coach. That's why you got an entire coaching staff. And if somebody from the coaching staff is not, you can't hold players accountable and you don't hold the coaching staff accountable. I'm sorry, you can't. Two things can and are true with any not just the Sky, with every organization. You got folks calling for Man Bun's job, talking about putting Nola up as the head coach. You got people calling for other coaches' jobs because it's not just about the players. Yes, the players are the talent and they're on the floor, but most times we don't see them going rogue. They are running the plays and whatnot that the coach is giving them. Now, whether or not they execute them fully, then that's on them, right? But
Mhm.
it's in my opinion, it's partly on the coach as well, because you got players like Maddie Westbell. Feel how you want to feel about her as a player, but you got Maddie Westbell, you got Mo Jeff, and they don't see the floor. So if what you're doing, if you're not getting what you need out of your players, and I think Rachel Banham had the most fouls at 3 or 4 fouls. Angel had 1 or 2. Kamilla might have had 1 or 2. She might have ended up with 3. I don't know
Mhm.
the
Mhm.
stats, but then you gotta alternate. You gotta change some things. How many fouls did E Will have?
He will only had one.
Right. So change
Everybody had
something.
about 3 fouls. When you look at it, almost the entire team had about 3 fouls.
I
Okay,
will.
That's not foul
The
trouble.
Lynx was living
That's
on the
not
line.
foul
Hold
trouble.
on.
that's not
Hold
foul
on.
trouble. They still got 3
That's
more
not foul trouble.
fouls. That's
I
not
I
foul trouble.
I will say this. I will say this before I get to. I didn't mean to cut you out. Do you have something else to say? I'm sorry.
No. I just wanted to, before you moved on to anybody else, just kind of speak on what Wody was saying. Is that I
Mhm.
think it's two things can be true, but it's always going to be, for me, coaching staff first. Because if
I'm
you're
with you.
not making the adjustments, like it's yes, you might see what we're seeing on the court is not looking right, but then at what point do you call a timeout and make adjustments? That's on the
Mhm.
coach.
Exactly.
They can't do that.
Exactly. That's what is. And Wody, it's not that I'm gonna speak for myself. I ain't gonna speak for nobody else. It's not that I'm not holding players accountable, but where does the end? Where does accountability end? Right? You got,
Mhm.
as a coach, you got to see. Look, if all my players are making mistakes like this, I gotta correct. I gotta right the ship at some point. I can't just let them play through it every time. Yes, sometimes you do have to let them play through it, but you got to bring their attention to certain things as well. So I'm not saying that the players don't share accountability, share responsibility for sure. But at some point, as a coach, you got to hold people accountable. Unfortunately, today I won't. I think Maddie Westbeld should play, especially in this game. I think it was enough. Again, the pace of the game was high enough that you need to rotate players maybe more frequently. And Maddie Westbeld is another body. But in this particular game, the bigs, Angel Miller and E. Will, they weren't the ones that were, uh, uh, playing lackluster and making a lot of mistakes. They made some, but they weren't the ones that were making a lot of mistakes. So subbing Maddie in doesn't necessarily fix that. But you got Mo Jeff there, a veteran guard that can at least spell your players that are tired and maybe making errors because they're tired. So you
Hmm.
got a bench. You know, you can throw Mo Jeff and Haley out there at the same time and let Haley play off ball and be your scorer. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
you got rotations that you can use to help keep your players fresh, uh, so that you limit some of the mental errors that are caused by fatigue. And that's it.
And
I,
I
I
would
will
say,
also say this too. Now, somebody said in the chat also that yeah, this is a defensive team. That's what you rest your hat on, right? Scoring is not it's not a high scoring output team, so you got to rely on your defense and few as minimal mistakes as possible, so you can be in games. You know what I mean? Especially it coming to the crunch time. Now I look at the minute distribution, and I can go to the W site and see at what point some of the rotations happen, right? But he gave about a cool 20 minutes off the bench to Rebecca Allen and Kia Nurse, right? A cool
mhm,
20 minutes. Now Rebecca Allen gave you 10, Kia Nurse gave you 4, right? All right. So what in total, what you got 18, about 25 points off of your bench, which I guess cool, granted,
Not
right?
bad.
But for generally your starters, the only why so many minutes Rachel Bannum and Angel Reese was playing because they were the only other two people that actually scored double digits.
and I would say,
When you look
let
at it,
me get to this super chat, and I would say this: when you're playing the number one team in the league, it's just the Minnesota Lynx. Um, 18 turnovers is too much. It doesn't matter who committed them. You're not gonna win that game. Uh, let
Mm-hmm.
me um let me get to John Shaft. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Did I not say we lose if Kamilla don't get 12 points and 12 rebounds? You did say that, John Shaft. In order for us to win games, the Twin Towers have to be doubling. They have to, because the rest of this team is not good enough to get us over the hump. So I'm gonna let so
No
pretty.
night off.
Yeah, they can't take a day off. They both have to be in double figures. So pretty Tony, you next. What's up, my queen? What's up?
How you all doing? All right.
Hey, pretty Tony, is you latched on? Did you hit the link button?
Well, hell,
No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I was saying. Don't do it on the Players Club. Just on me and Keisha's personal channel. We'll be
right,
doing what we talked about.
right. I got.
Okay.
Just basically as I said, and you know, he said,
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on.
I just wanted to make sure Keisha, because me and Tony had talked.
Okay, I can't hear anyway.
okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me just fine?
You sound like you in a well, kind of like.
Hold on.
Okay. They say Tony, yo, Mike. Hold on, she trying to work. She trying to work that mic, y'all. She trying to work that mic.
We can't win unless
Go
all
ahead, bro, Claude. I'll get her back in here once she get the mic ready.
we cannot win unless all cylinders are clicking. We will not win unless all cylinders are clicking. We're that team. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, we're that team where Angel could only do that a couple of times to will this team to win.
Mm-hmm.
We just that team, and we got to really, really take it in because it's the truth. And when we get behind, I mean, Angel had 22 damn points, 10 rebounds. God damn. At what point do you say my star need help? Miller, get your ass, your 6 point scoring ass, your rebound catching ass in there and do what you need to do. He will. If you don't get your 7 point ass in there, been in the league 20 years, and you can't grab a rebound more than two and 7 points, like man, no. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm with you. Our biggest, what you call it? Our greatest point of our team is the post, and we have to produce in the post. We
I
have to.
I covered it
I was even
yesterday.
crazier. She had 17 and 15. Miller, last
What
game though, against the same team.
I know,
17 with 2 blocks.
but what I'm saying is this: I covered it in the cornerstones of Chicago. I covered where in the cornerstones of Chicago yesterday. I covered where we can't be comfortable at all for Miller to ever score 6 points in a game. Never. And Ariel Atkins, I said that she. I know.
Hold on, Brocon. Before you get off Miller, I just want to say this. This is why I understand. I listen to all y'all go around the table, but I want to say this to Broclo's point. That's why Tyler Marsh to me made a bad coaching decision when he sat Kamilla in the third quarter.
No way.
I thought that's why I'm not hard on Miller tonight. Because
It wasn't a bad decision.
when he set Miller in the third quarter and he went to HBL and Rachel
Yeah, all of
Bantam
that weird
and
shit.
all of that foolishness with Rebecca Allen and all that. I don't think he get it. I don't think the dude gets it, bro, Claude. This team is ran by the Twin Towers, Tyler Marsh. You win and lose with
With
them.
yo skyscrapers, period. Not one skyscraper, two skyscrapers. And
No,
then,
bro, it's 3 of them. Y'all gotta stop the E Will disrespect.
Oh, I'm
E
sorry.
Will is a
He will
skyscraper
too.
too. E
That's
Will is a
Yeah, I
fine.
was getting ready to
skyscraper too.
say that. I was getting ready to say that.
oh,
E
B.
hold
Will
on, hold
give
on, hold on a
E
second.
Will
Hold on,
give
hold on,
good
second.
minutes.
Hold on.
We
Wait,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
E
let
Will
let
give
bro
good
Hold
Claude
on,
minutes.
hold on,
finish.
hold on, B Will. Hold on, B Will. Don't listen. Don't put E Will Elizabeth Williams B Will because she match your damn name, but she don't match your talent that you giving her. She all the way until last, she only had three double digit games. Three, three. We
We
had
I
don't
got
need
you.
E
21.
Will to.
What the hell
We
is you
don't
talking
need.
about? Wait.
We
Wait.
don't need E
No.
Will
What
to
are
score
you
double
talking
digits.
about? I'm talking. No, listen. I'm talking realistically. She. Oh, me and Keisha been calling these games 1 point, 6 points, 3 points, 7 points, 6 points, 3 points, 11, 13, 2 points, zero. She had a goose egg.
I just expect E Will to handle the bench. That's what I expect. But what I expect is Tyler Marsh to understand, like Bro Claude is saying, that at the end of the day, when the day ends, it should end with Cardoso
Who you
and
supposed
Reese.
to lay your hat on? It's who you lay your hat on, brother. I'm not cutting you off like that, B Will. I'm just
Oh,
saying
you good?
it
You good, bro? Claw, you good?
no, what I'm saying is that you got to know who the hell you are. You got to know who you are. When you look in the mirror, You got to say, oh shit, I'm brown skin, I'm dark skin, I'm caramel skin, I've got freckles, I got, you know what I mean, my eyelashes ain't long, my eyebrow. So, I mean, shit, if you bald headed, goddamn it, put a hat on if you don't like it.
So stupid.
I'm just being honest with you. You gotta know who you are. You got to,
Hmm.
I'm not running around this motherfucker trying to put some 38 pants on. I know I wear 44.
And guess what? And Bro
You got
Claude,
what I'm
You
another
don't
saying?
know
I
where
know
you
who
don't know
I am.
44 bro.
Bro Claude, and some people saying in the chat, and it doesn't matter that Reese is better than Kamilla. It still got to end with them.
It got to end with them. You put both legs in your pants with the twins. Period. I don't give a damn. What I tell you this before, Keisha? Didn't I say I would rather for Angel and Miller to foul out of games than to
Hmm.
pull them out than to sit? I would rather for them to foul out the game. That means your usage is high of them. Your expectation panel in chat. If you using a person, let me tell you something. For big men to foul out, that's kind of like a bad thing between the bigs because the bigs know that you're gonna come the smalls is gonna come at you to get you in foul trouble. So they pride themselves in blocking shots and um taking care of the post. You know, they pride themselves on minimal fouls, blocking shots, and scoring. Okay, that's a big man log. Okay, I'm telling you, I don't give a shit if Kamilla foul out. Why? Because what you just said, E Will, if I'm gonna get minimum talent from or day to day from Elizabeth Williams, fine. If I'm gonna get something, if I'm only gonna get some defense out of Maddie, fine. But I'm gonna have my total usage and putting my people in Miller to score, score, score. So what? She scoring, she found out, okay, that's fine. They young, that's fine. It's okay. You shouldn't use that type of thing in games, but goddamn it, you where you at. You know where you at. You have to have the total usage of a player. But you walking around here putting Kamilla Cardoso in the middle of a battle with 25 minutes. Ain't no goddamn way, ain't no way. And Angel got 36. Ain't no way. You gonna play your big ass, gonna be in this game to if Angel in your 36, you playing 36. If Angel play, because that's how they roll. They roll together. They feed off of each other. They vibe with each other. And Ariel Atkins, we expecting a lot out of
She got
Ariel.
hurt. She got hurt, Bro Claude.
No, I know that. I'm saying
Hmm.
we expecting a lot out of Ariel.
Hmm.
But really, but really, y'all saw the real game that Ariel can play Saturday. When you got Rachel Banham fumbling and bumbling, you got Haley Van Lift coming in. She don't know who the hell she is. She looking in the mirror. She like singing Michael Jackson song. Am I black or white? I don't fucking know.
What that got to do with anything?
That boy crazy.
I'm just saying
Oh,
it just
oh.
I'm if I could
Hey,
get if I could get a a, a situation where these kids can come in and be themselves and not. I mean, you always looking at the bench. You always trying to find out what Tyler Marsh want. He don't fucking know what he want.
You know.
No, I'm serious. Did y'all see? I just
he
rewinded. I
don't.
want to make sure that I didn't come in.
No, he don't. He
I,
don't know.
I fell asleep in the middle of the game a little bit, but I wanted to go back to look. That's why it took me a minute to come back up here because I wanted to know exactly what because I had on record. I wanted to know
Uh-huh.
what I was talking about. You feel me? So the thing is that and goddamn, Kia Nurse Poe Mariah.
Yeah, they didn't play Mo Jeff at all.
They think if you ask the kids, they be like, "Ooh, Mariah, Mariah Jefferson, who is that? Mariah Carey, she singing. We don't fucking know who she is.
Bro, Claude, let me get so pretty Tony here with your crazy
Oh, I'm
self.
done. I'm done. I'm just saying, y'all, this team cannot win without the Twin Towers and Ariel Atkins at full throttle. Period. I land.
Hey, before I let so pretty Tony go, y'all better hit the goddamn like button. My likes are not where I need it to be. There's 250 of y'all up in here. Hit the like
Hit the like
button.
button. Hit the
Hit it.
Please
like
hit the
button.
like button.
All right, so pretty Tony. Get it,
Okay,
girl.
is that better?
It's
That was
better.
much better.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, try and get this mic together. No, basically the same thing, without having Kamilla in the game, as you said, Keisha, in that third. I know that she was struggling, but if you pulling her out and not allowing her to work herself out of that, then that's a problem, right? Because you don't
It's a
have anything
problem.
else better to pull in.
Hmm.
You're not going to get much from HVL, but again, if you're going to put her in, put her at the two.
Right.
A little ball help, but not much. Why? Because then she can create from an angle which is better for her, from either that right side
Yep.
or left side. That being straight up in the middle is too difficult for her. And she
I
can't,
agree.
when she's bringing the ball up, she's going either side. So that's what she's comfortable with. So I would again make sure that if she came in, she would be in with someone else that can handle the ball, because we cannot continue to tire Angel out. I mean, she's doing the best that she can, but she need help. E will is coming around. She did not have a good start, as
Hmm.
most, but she's coming around, and as she's coming around, we have to allow her to come in and do what she do as well. She's given us something. After that one game, Kamilla was gone, and she gave us nothing. I think she stamped herself in that second game, and we have to allow her to come in and get her minute, but not for long. You got to put Kamilla back in the game, but
Hmm.
Kamilla she has to stop slumping when she doesn't get the ball.
I
She
agree.
has to continue to stay engaged. She has to continue to move around and not be a statue. She got to constantly move. Just because she's big, she's quick. She has to move around. If you real Angel is constantly moving, especially when there's not a plan. You see everything else is failing and everybody's standing around, then finally Angel start moving around. But Kamilla has to kind of get that in her head as well. She has to constantly move if she wants the ball. If you didn't get it here, you move around, repost. I don't care if you dip her out of the lines and jump back in and repost. You have to. You have to
Hmm.
go screen, repost. If you look at Napheesa's always moving. She's going to find a way to get herself open. And if you want to play against the best and mimic the best, then mimic them the right way. Constantly move. Get your butt and move around.
Hmm. I agree. At least try to help the guards because she kind of just stand there and wait for the guard, you know, to get.
I, on the guards, Keisha, look, our guard play is atrocious.
She gonna
Even
have
when
to help them though because they not, you know what I mean? So pretty. I
they,
mean, you can't just expect that pass to come there.
yeah, she got to get open first and foremost, right?
True, true,
Because
true.
their heads going down because they're looking at the first option and then they get stuck.
Mm.
That's why they should have several options. If you have multiple plays you run, if this one don't work, then you run the next one. But you got to move. That means everybody has to move. If you constantly moving, guess what? The defense has to continuously figure it out. And at some
Yep.
point, somebody's going to get lost. And that's what's happening to us. They're moving and moving and moving, and we can't keep up because we get lost. That's what other teams are doing. They're running their sets and they're constantly moving. You will not win a ball game standing still. You will get the lights shot out of you if you don't defend. And you can't defend if your back is to the ball.
Mm.
And that's happening way too often. The guards
Tell
have
that
to
to my
they
Aces.
gotta
Same
do
thing.
better. They've got to do better. We can nitpick at the post all we want, but if the guards aren't doing their job and facilitating the right way, then what are posts?
Mhm. I agree.
And that's what I have on that.
So in a way,
Yeah.
and it makes it's some disagreement for some for whatever their personal feelings, but Courtney Vandersook was actually a decent decision or decent pickup for them, seeing that she's a great passer and facilitator. That was actually
She
a
didn't play
wise
enough
pickup.
for us to know if she still. I mean, them first couple of games were rough, Moldy Mac,
I was
with
gonna say,
even with Sloot in there. I mean, they were
how many
rough.
games? How many games did Sky win because of Sloop? I mean, let's be
N-
real.
none
Flutie
of
with
them.
Well,
no booty.
None of them. I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
well,
I
Let's be
think
real.
Yeah, we
she
didn't
will.
I
we
think she
didn't
was in there 7 games and they lost them games.
Sloop will protect the rock. Won't turn it over. Won't have a high assisted turnover ratio. She if at the bare minimum, she gonna run the offense.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
listen. Let me tell y'all something.
she
Mariah
was
Jefferson,
she was a
Mariah
step
Jefferson
slow though.
protects the rock. Mariah Jefferson can dribble the basketball. She can handle the
Yeah,
basketball,
she got
and she
handled.
can run the offense. You sleeping, Wody? Mariah Jefferson can handle. She can handle. She could
She
go
could
to
do all of that too.
Mariah,
And you know one
and
thing
she
though,
won't lose the ball. She will not lose the ball because
I'll,
she know
I'll
how to.
give you that. Mariah Jesselyn will do all that, and she will be hesitant to take a shot. You can
That's
almost ignore
fine.
her on defense.
That's
She,
fine.
but
That's
that
fine. That's
the problem that
okay.
comes with that, the problem that comes with that is you get treated like, and no slight to Raven Johnson, but you get treated like Raven Johnson on offense if you won't even attempt to take a shot.
That's fine. There's four
That's
other people
fine.
that can
That's what we
score.
need. That's what we at right now.
Because here's the problem, Wody Mac. Kia Nurse can't Kia Nurse can't be set up. Rebecca Allen somewhat needs to be set up too. Rachel Banham needs to be set up. All these people can't get their shots off.
You
Wody.
said Rebecca Allen?
Yeah, Rebecca Allen is in and out for me. Sometimes she can get her own shot. Sometimes she's
Yeah,
doing
she
silly
can shot
shit like
create a little
turning the
bit.
ball over. I don't know. You
Wody.
know.
You can't resist the opportunity to glaze your favorite player, huh?
But at
I
least
peeped it.
but at least and the same even with his favorite player, L, when that shot is not falling, she still dishes it.
Who you talking about?
Your favorite
The player.
player.
We're talking
Wody.
about the
John
If
player.
you gonna
Quell?
act like you don't know
John
how you
Quell?
tried to sneak that
Stop
up
them
in the
lies,
stop
Wody
Yo,
playing.
Mac.
stop the
Stop
cap,
playing.
Stop them
bro.
lies, Wody
Stop
Mac.
it.
Stop the cap.
Hey,
The,
We
the
know you do
game,
like
look,
to
John
the
his
Quill.
game
camp.
We
we
know you do.
called on
I
Sunday,
know you like
Wody
John
Mac,
Quill,
even
but
though
yeah,
her even
you know.
even though her shot wasn't falling, she was dishing that thing to everybody that made shots, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Just
Yes, that's
to
a
imagine,
Wally
that's
Mac,
a
just
really good
imagine if
part of
this
Wally
her
saying the
Sky
game,
same thing.
team,
Keisha.
just imagine if this Sky team had a guard that can dish it 13 assists in a game.
We had a guard that can do that. We would probably be tied with Lynx right now for his wins over losses.
But no,
Nah,
I'm
nah,
saying
nah.
when I
I
said
disagree with
when I
that.
made that comment about a guard that's gonna get in, not only will facilitate but get into offense, I will use Skylar Diggins as the best example, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she facilitates, she run the offense, she don't turn the ball over, but she also is aggressive about looking for a shot. So you just can't ignore her on offense.
We get what you're
That's what
talking
I'm saying.
about, but here's the problem with you, Wody
So
Mac.
Mo Jeff is not is a liability on one end of the court when
But
But
it
she's
Mo,
comes to
not a
when
scoring.
but
Wody,
she's
when
not
you
a
said that
liability
though,
on the defensive end,
right?
which
And
is the liability that Rachel Banham possesses. That's why he got to pull her out the game at certain points because she getting cooked, even
and
though she
Wody,
can get her shot off.
when you gave
And
that example, you wasn't doing WNBA to WNBA. You gave the example of Raven Johnson, and we all know that moment when she got waved off and who she got waved off by. And you compared her to Mo Jeff or Mo Jeff to Raven. It's apples and oranges.
But here's the thing.
I don't think
Here's the
that's what
thing.
Wally was saying
Oh,
though.
but hold on.
In
I'm
general, Raven Johnson don't look to
but
score. That's why you says,
hold
and it's
on,
one that
Wody Mac.
everybody know.
Vote Mac. Hold on. That next year, Raven Johnson got a chip playing that way, setting everybody up.
I
Y'all
was
getting
just finna say
y'all
it. I was
y'all
just
losing the
finna.
point. Y'all
Hey,
losing the
hey.
point.
Yeah, but
Y'all
that
losing
his
the
point
point.
No,
is
no.
still
I
valid though.
understand what he said. He will. Be will. I understood what he said. What I'm saying is, y'all missing my point. I would rather have Mariah Jefferson come in, who is a pass first, maybe shoot, because that's what we at, person who can play defense. We saw her strip the ball many times. We know she got fast little hands. We know her Rachel Platinum the same height. So I would rather lose a cone. I'd rather lose a cone and lose firepower than a cone to stop the other people from scoring. I mean, it's bad habits after bad habits after bad habits. We have to do something new. Be Will.
And you
You're
see,
not gonna know Wody Mac unless unless you able to see. No one. It's 21 games and we don't see Mariah Jefferson nowhere.
She didn't play five
she played
minutes,
like
and
3 games ago or so, right? For a little
let me
stretch.
stop you, Mac. She played 5 minutes three games ago, and we didn't determine that she can't score
Right,
She
right.
she she came in, she
for
ran, she
five
she
minutes.
passed the ball around, she turned it over in like the second or third possession, maybe a little bit of nervousness, but she didn't even look to shoot the time she was on the court.
5 minutes.
Didn't look for a shot. Didn't
So
So
you
here's
try
the
to.
thing. Here's the
okay?
thing, though, Woody.
All
And
right.
so, as as
She
as
not
much as I
aggressive.
understand your point about making a comparison with Raven Johnson, here's the thing about Mariah. Ain't nobody saying that Mariah Jefferson should be starting at point guard.
Yeah, nobody said that.
No, that's
Not
that's what
and
nobody's saying that. They're
no,
saying
nobody's
we
saying
are
that. But
saying
I,
we are saying
all I would say
we are
to what Bro Claus said, that yeah, he would rather take the defense and the playmaking and get rid of the cone. I understand now a little bit clearer why he got Rachel Bannon running the point, even though it's not necessarily her position, because she's a threat to shoot.
I'm
well. It's not even
okay with.
Obviously, she a
it's
threat to
not even
shoot.
that, Wody. It's not even that, Wody.
That's
They
not
don't
it.
have any ball handlers on that team.
Yeah, that's
They don't
that's
have any ball
exactly it.
handlers on their team. And right now, Rachel Banham is if you actually watch the games, as bad as y'all think she is, she's the best ball handler we have on the team in the guard position. She is.
And again,
Not
she
this
was the
game.
second leading scorer in the game tonight.
Well,
She was the only
I
other
take
offense.
I take that back. Probably Mo Jeff is, but they ain't giving Mo Jeff a shot. But of the players that
Right.
he rotating, Rachel Banham is the best ball handler because
Yeah.
Ariel Atkins, I love her to death, but she a two guard. She not the best ball handler. She's not setting up the offense for you. She's turning the ball over way too much. So we can't ask that
Yeah,
of
so
her.
the playmaking thing may not
Hey,
be passing and playmaking may not be a speciality, right?
Yeah,
She's really like a combo guard out here, but I understand why she's doing it because she gets to a bucket.
yeah,
She
she
tries
does.
to
But
score.
that's what we
Somebody else
need
got to be
Ariel
the
I
Atkins
opposite.
miss
for.
Kennedy Carter. God
You miss
All
Kennedy
I
Carter,
know,
right?
all I know is this: Rachel Banham cannot play 40 minutes. She can barely play 30.
No, she can't. None of them can play 40 minutes.
No, I'm talking about far as her conditioning. Rachel Banham
No,
was about to pass out there.
I'm saying none of them can, but you're right. Rachel Banham is the least of them.
Yeah, that's
She
what
don't
I'm
even look in
saying.
shape. She don't
She
even look
needs
in
some.
shape.
Somebody needs to come in and spare her some minutes. That's all I'm
Yep.
saying.
She don't look like she plays basketball for a living. Like all that chub, all that facial,
Yeah,
that baby fat on her face. How you still got that and you play basketball for a living? I don't understand.
Cause she over
That's
there
what I
Miss
really
eating
don't
Keisha,
Uncle
understand.
Remus and
Miss
Harold chicken,
Keisha,
and she right around the corner from the Maxwell Vienna place, and then the Gyro Sandwich place. Then the stadium is down the street from Little Italy, Jewtown, and Greek Town at the same damn time.
You stupid.
yeah,
She eating Garrett,
That's why
Harris.
I'm
She
chunky.
getting
I'm
the
from the west. I had to get off the west side,
she
and
getting the
me
deep
being
dish
on the west
pizza.
side at 40 wasn't good for me.
like
She
big
getting the
girl
Chicano
say,
dogs.
like big girl said, Bannon was tired in the first quarter. Yeah, she was. I seen her huffing and puffing. And these fools up here talking about no, don't sub out. She gotta be subbed out.
That's why you gotta.
Yeah,
That's why you gotta utilize Mo Jeff. Because hey, Brokaw, I meant to say this earlier. The only thing black and white about Haley Van List that you call, I don't know what you were talking about black and white. Only
He
thing
was
black and
talking
white
about the
about
song Black and White for Michael Jackson. Crazy
yeah, only thing black and white about Haley Van List is she gonna dribble the air out the ball. That's black and white. We already know it's cut and dry. She gonna dribble the air out the ball.
That's why I would
Yeah,
take
So
the
don't
she
forget.
decision
Oh
making
yeah,
out of
She
her.
can't
Chinatown
be
too.
it.
Yeah,
I would
China.
take the
Hey,
decision making out of Haley Van Lips.
yep,
I would just let her go score. That's it.
hey,
that's
that's
what
it.
she
Keisha, I
good at.
forgot
That's
to
it.
I
That's what
forgot to mention
that's all she
Chinatown
want to do anyway.
too.
That's all she want to do anyway.
In a way, it's not apples and oranges, but in a way, she's basically supposed to be the replacement for Kennedy Carter, right? You realize that,
Who?
right?
right?
Well,
Who was supposed to be the
Because she's
replacement?
basically a
no,
scorer with
No.
playmaking
no,
ability.
Who you talking
No,
about?
no.
you I don't
HBL?
think you're getting the comp. I don't think you're getting the comp what I'm making here. They let Kennedy Carter go, let her walk. What she do? She a scorer that can play make, right?
They know
That's
good and well
HBL. What
HBL was
HBL is
not
Let's
supposed to
not
be.
Kennedy
She's
compare
Carter.
supposed to
those
be the
two,
place
Wody
guard.
Nah,
Mac. We don't
that's
even
the
want to bring
area was
Kennedy
the
Carter in there.
replacement for her.
She was
Yeah.
not brought here for that,
No, she
or will
wasn't.
she
Nope.
ever be that? She is
No.
Nope.
a shooting guard that can get to the bucket, but from either side. She is
You're
not a straight up player. There's no mistaking, no way, no how that anybody could ever say that she came in to replace Kennedy Carter. There is
No,
no,
no
I'm saying
replacement for Kennedy
that
Carter.
pick they made was in a way trying to
No,
replace what they
that's
had
not.
going.
no.
I beg to
No,
No, they
differ.
try to
that's
replace her with
no,
Ariel.
no,
I beg
wrong
to
A
differ,
scorer,
assumption.
you let a
Wally.
scorer go, you try to pick up a
No,
scorer.
No,
no,
that's
No.
Brody Mac, listen to
No.
what you're saying. That's the wrong assumption. Listen to what you're saying. They didn't let her go to get that player. She was let
No,
go
no,
for
they
other
didn't do that
reasons,
for that.
right? If
They
you're
didn't let
gonna
her go
replace
for
her,
that, but that was the
listen,
replacement.
listen. I listen to you. Listen, right? Here's the deal. You cannot continue, or anyone on the panel in this YouTube world can continue to compare Kennedy Carter for any other player that any other team will get. She's her own player, her own
Go.
person, right? Now, with
Yes.
that being said, you're going to try to find someone that you can bring in your team that can bring something similar to that to the table, but you're not going to get it. That was not HVL. That's not what he
No.
recruited her for. That wasn't to replace. That wasn't an idea. It was supposed to be simply bringing Vandersloot in to play that one and be a facilitator. That thing with Kennedy Carter is long over, long gone. We won't hear no more about it. But we don't want to
No.
compare apples to oranges, right? Apples and oranges
HBL
do
was
not sometimes not mix.
HBL was brought in to be a backup point guard.
yep.
Exactly. Just the one,
Mistake.
but not for
Mistake.
Kennedy.
Shot
Mistake.
creator, like the
I
brother
agree,
Aristotle said,
Tony.
shot creator. What she do?
No, man.
Shot creator.
That's not what. That's if you look at the roster construction, that pick, that pick, that's not what they were thinking. They were thinking she was going to be a backup point guard and maybe a
Yes.
point guard of the future. That's what they were thinking. That's what I
Right.
think. That's just my opinion. That's
No,
my
you're
opinion.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right because when Slew decides to retire, you have to have somebody that you build up to replace in that position. But if HVL isn't given the opportunity to hit the floor more often, I don't care at this point right now how much she mess up. If that's what you want her for, then you need to start grooming her for it. Period.
Yep,
She can't
I
mess
agree
up
with
no
that.
more than everybody else.
I agree with that. If you're gonna do it, if that's what your plan is for, go ahead and give her some opportunity. Whether I think because I agree with Keisha, I think she should be brought in as a scorer. But again, the problem is lack of ball handling, lack of a floor general to run your offense. And really, the only true point guard they have is Mo Jefferson, who's getting even less time than HBL. So
Right.
imagine
This
that.
this
And
Right.
and,
further
and,
speaks
and
to
look, I'm
why
gonna
I
say, go ahead.
this further speaks to why I have such an issue and put so much responsibility on Jeff and Tyler. Jeff first. I know
Mm-hmm.
Jeff
that
first.
Angel really heavily advocated for HBL. She said if you want a dog, go get Haley. I'm questioning whether or not they talked to Angel about how they wanted to utilize her. If you watch anything, Bring Haley in and let her be a dog at her natural position. You don't bring her in to be a replacement point guard at some point.
Go ahead.
That's not her strength. And we
Right.
saw that at LSU. So that's why I have such a big issue with them. It's like y'all are not even looking at what's, you don't even know how to utilize what you have in front of you. And it seems like, and I said this on the other show, you literally are trying to make everybody something that they're not.
Yep.
Having
Yep.
Angel return to point forward makes sense because it's something that she's done in the past. She used to be a guard or was the number two wing coming out of high school, right? So it makes sense to try to diversify her game or bring her back to her roots, so to speak. But HVL has proven that she's not a point guard, and that's okay.
That's right.
That
Okay.
is
That's
okay.
that's not true. Last year at
I,
TCU,
I wanted
she played the point
Oh
guard
Lord.
position really good.
I
It's so
wanna I wanna use a good comp,
Hold
but the
on,
only
let me
comp
ask
the
y'all
only
something. No, no comment. I got one question before we get out of here.
all right.
Area Atkins has went down.
No, I'm just playing.
That's the news
What's
you're saying?
You got new
Who gonna
information,
take?
Keisha?
Well, she was out the rest of the half. Who
Oh,
gonna
okay.
take
You're just
area?
saying
Yeah, I'm just saying. Who gonna take area Atkins spot
it
other
gotta
than
be
HVL?
it
It
gotta
looked
be
like he a nurse.
Oh
Kia
Lord,
Nurse.
she not a
It
No,
has
two.
to be this is what
no,
she was brought here to be.
She is
no,
not a two, bro, Claude. That is a
Keisha?
no.
It's
horrible
a
Not
it's
thing.
a it's
no
a
no
big
no
difference
no. Listen to
between
what I'm
who
saying.
should
Listen
be
to
and
what
who's
I'm
going to
saying.
be.
Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be Kia Nurse because that's the way Tyler Marsh is coaching.
Man, you
Hell no.
crazy.
Rachel Banham should go to the two. And Haley, she can play, Sister L, she can play the point. What it is that she can't play under this directional type of mishap that Tyler Marsh wants her to play. She is a free. She has learned at TCU. She has learned how to play the point guard freely with a man that let her be the point and let her play freely. Yes, she's a tweener. What Keisha said, I
Okay, so why
agree.
is she struggling right now at the point?
The
She's
problem
struggling
is,
because
The
they
coaching. It's the
soon as
coaching.
bro Claude finishes, I'll tell you what the problem is.
it's definitely Tyler Marsh. Wonderful. It's Tyler Marsh because he in his head, like you just said, he's going to make her into something that she's not, and she don't understand why he ain't look at the scouting report. Why if he brought her there, they drafted her. Why they didn't watch any of her games? At least 8 of them, at least 8 of the games that she played in college to see what her strengths is, where she's the best at on the court. They're not doing that. What they're doing is so-called my sister, they doing so-called coaching that what's the name of it? He's a developmental coach. They're
Yeah,
developing
developmental
her.
growth.
They're so-called developing her into being what they need her to be. Hell no. Sometimes you got to leave that person alone. Leave her alone. Let her do what she do. She's a tweener. Okay, that's fine. I could accept that. But I also know she can run the point without him trying to put her in a situation. Right now, Haley is in a situation where she fell in. Because she was put in there from the beginning of this season. Now we're seeing, oh, why she still looking like she's scared? Why she still looking like she not ready? Because she ain't been able to get ready. No burn, listen, no burn, no freedom, and nowhere to go. I land. Go ahead, Keisha.
I'ma go. The reason why HVL cannot she cannot play in this system as a point guard because she came out of that TCU system and that's the only system she really thrived in. And if you remember that TCU system, she
go
didn't
ahead and
have
finish, Keisha.
she didn't have 50 million options. She had one or two options, which was the big
Right.
girl inside and maybe a guard on the wing or at the top of the key, but that was it.
She had Madison
In
Connor.
this system, it is more complex. You got a point forward running up the court. You got another Kamilla Cardoso running up the court. You got wings on the right and to the left and in the elbow. It is too much information for her to process. That's why you see her go to the left and she go to the right and she looks for either Angel on one side or she looks for another big on the other side. She has yet to get the ball to Kamilla because she only feels comfortable on the side that Angel is on. She is
Yes,
not
indeed.
a point guard
Say it
because
again.
she can only work in that system when there's limited options. On this team, there are multiple options. And she's got to be able to set them up and facilitate. She did not do that at TCU. She already knew who her go-to players were.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, Keisha. Facts.
You said it.
Brokaw, you can't sit here and have crashed out talking about how the offense needs to run through Angel and Miller, and then at the same time say Haley Van Lith need to play point guard and be free. They can't. The two things can't happen at the same time on the same
And
team, Brokaw. That can't happen. So the last thing Haley Van Lith needs to do with Ariel Atkins going down is starting at the point guard. That's the last thing Tyler Marsh needs to do.
yeah,
It
because she's
can't.
So, and
ball
then I would say
dominant.
this too, right?
Be will. She's ball dominant. She kind of sometimes even even with she's ball dominant and she keeps dribbling until she gets to she's either gonna take the shot herself or pass it to a big. But she ignores the other side of the floor while she's
Keisha,
doing that to Tony's point.
Keisha,
So
she the queen of the Keisha. She is the queen of shot clock violation. The
yeah.
queen,
I'm sorry.
the queen.
I'm sorry, bro, Claude. I've been watching that girl for 3 years
Not too
now.
much, be Will. Not too fucking be much. Be Will.
She
Not
she
too
Look,
much.
is.
Tony is
She
right.
is. It ain't
She
her
either go
fault
to the
though.
left or she go to the right,
That's
and she
it.
keep dribbling on that side.
I've been watching that kid since her freshman year in college. She did the same thing every year, year after year. She was successful because they allowed her to do it. And when she's able to be free to make mistakes, then she becomes comfortable. Then you'll see her gel. And the only way that's going to happen on the Sky is if they do the same. Other than that, she's going to continue to be the same player that's going to come in, turn the ball over, go left to right, look confused, don't know how to get the ball in unless it's on Angel's side. Because she knows if she throws it up, wherever she throws it up in Angel's area, Angel's going to go get it. And
Hmm.
that's because
Yep.
she's comfortable with her. If she
And
figured that she could do that with Kamilla, then she would, but she doesn't know Kamilla. And she's
no,
not going to get to know Kamilla in those little few hours of practice that they have in between these games, and they haven't built a great chemistry.
Yep.
right, right. And
Yep.
bro,
Yeah,
Claude, I'm
that's
sorry. So when you have a player doing that, you would have to change the. I'm sorry. I'm here to tell you. You would have to change the system to fit her, and she is not our best player. So why would I do that?
Exactly. Exactly, Keisha. And here's I want Haley. I really want them to play Haley in her proper position. I really
Me
do.
too.
So, to give her a chance. But like the problem is lack of ball handlers, and they refuse to play Mo Jeff. So
Yeah, I
they
don't
must
know.
see something we don't know.
Yeah, they know something we don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
They don't know a goddamn thing. That's why they can't figure this shit out. It's obviously we wouldn't be losing. We wouldn't be here talking about what the hell is going on with this one or that one, the black one or the white one. I'm just saying we wouldn't be here trying to figure out what's in Tyler Marsh's head. And I said it before the game. I said it's all dependent on him. Didn't I say that, Keisha? I
You
said
did. You did.
the type of ball that's finna come is playoff ready because they want all the smoke when they come back here to play tonight. They wanted all of the smoke. So what they needed to do was to have that scheme ready. We right here discussing a scheme that we know nothing about in what's in this marshmallow man head. So what I'm saying is this. Y'all hear me real quick. So listen, what we do have. So let me go off of this. What we have Angel Reese. She's gonna make mistakes. She's gonna turn the ball over. That's fine. I'm fine with that because now we understand who needs to bring the ball up. Okay, she's gonna have turnovers. Why? And then I saw him up in the chat saying, "Oh, your girl turned the ball over." That's because she's in a new position. Y'all girl turn the ball over, and that's what the fuck she's supposed to be. Excuse my language. I know L is.
Oh Lord.
That's who she's supposed to be. That's who she got drafted in as. This girl here in her second year has to change an absolute, a total connection of her old self and bring back and call on the old basketball god to make her be able, because this team suffers from coaching, period, and then suffers from offensive attack. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know who the hell is a player going to be or the Chicago Sky offensively, but Angel Reese, you know what Kamilla could be, but she fucking don't every game. You know what we know what E Will is capable of, but she don't every fucking game. We know that what Ariel Atkins can do, but she don't every fucking game. So guess what? I put four players that right now my fingers is up. Four of those players that Angel Reese depend on just to score. And I said in my coverage of the Chicago Sky, the cornerstones, we run off of six. We will be good. We have eight, but we run off of six. We could be good, but we can't be good when this I was finna say ninja, but when this person, when the coach, because I don't want people to be watching us and then we disrespect Tyler Marsh because of how we feeling emotionally. But guy, this guy has a problem of sticking to his guns, right, L? Sticking to what works, right, L? We talked about this on my show. Sticking to what gravitates Angel to be a better player, right? What sticking to what gravitates Kamilla being a better player. You don't get a ball to Miller, you're not finding Miller. She disinterested. Any big
Yeah.
she's not interested. She don't give a she like all these that's what we doing today. That's why
Mm.
Angel tries to find her. But when Angel is being stuck by Napheesa Collier, Shepherd, and whatever wing that is there, McBuckets or Carlson or whoever, it's three people on Angel. How she's not going to be available to get the ball to Miller. So guess what, you chicken wings? Get the ball to Miller. Get the ball to. I'm being real. I'm trying to refrain of calling them what it really is. But you make us look so weak when you're not able to feed your big. When we know, and every team know that girl that sat on the bench and that girl that only played 25 minutes. Yes, like Sister Tony said, she has to. Miller is a person who can figure it. She's a damn gamecock. She can figure it out. LSU Tiger is running the offense. She gonna be always dominant. Angel is dominant. So if she's dominant, you got to put people that can vibe with her, people that can roll with her. Hayla can roll out. She the white girl to be like, come on, we finna go shoot up the club. She like, really? Yeah, hell yeah. Get your gun.
Why you
Okay.
always talking about shooting up the club?
You know what
You
I'm saying?
crazy man.
She gonna roll with the punches. You need those type of people. It's all right. I don't need nobody to lead. Okay, I'm about to land. I don't need nobody to lead this team but Angel Reese. But I also need someone to be her passenger side, her wingman. And that is Miller. And Miller can do it. And if we just stick to our guns and let the girl foul out. Let her foul out. That's fine with me. But
Yep.
goddamn, that's what I'm saying, sister. But goddamn, you got Maddie Westbelt on the bench, and E Will only gave you 7 points. Are you kidding me? I land.
Mm.
Done. I'm done.
Hey, I
Well,
got something to say about that HVL thing.
go ahead, Mo3. Get it.
I think I think y'all giving y'all giving y'all not giving her enough credit because it's a the reason she's not being successful is a Tyler March, is the coaching,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
because they already knew that they was gonna draft her because Angel already told them, yo, you better draft her, or I'm gonna make y'all kick rocks. All right. So they
Mm-hmm.
already knew. So say they should have, as the coach of being the head coach, he should have watched some film on her at
Mm-hmm.
TCU. And
Mm-hmm.
at TCU, you could see what made her successful. The main thing that made her successful at the point guard was the pick and roll action. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
even in this game last that was tonight, the only 2 points where she was successful was in the pick and roll. She was in the pick and roll with Angel, and she goes off the pick. Either she gets a wide open shot, or
Or she took
a
the
easy
ball over.
shot, or she makes it to the basket, or she dumps it off to Angel.
Mm-hmm.
That's where
Mm-hmm.
she's good. She's a pick and roll point guard. So him as a coach, he should watch that film and peep in. He don't have to change the whole scheme. It's just when she's in the game, just run more pick and roll actions. And it doesn't have to always be Angel. It could be with Kamilla, but he's not. You know why that's not happening in the game? Because they're not practicing that. That's not what they practice. They practice something else,
I
so that
love this guy.
what she's doing in the game is what they're practice. She's learning to do at practice, but
Yep.
that's not conducive to her game. So as a coach, you're supposed to know your players' strengths and weaknesses, and you're supposed to watch film on these players that, especially when you draft them, and see what part of their game can translate to your schemes. And a simple thing for him to fix is just add more pick and roll action. And I don't know what, I don't, even the game that she scored, what her best game when she scored 16 in that win,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
it was it most about 80% of that was off the pick and
Mm-hmm.
roll action. That's the type of point guard she is. That's when she could thrive at the point guard position. You know what I'm saying? And she doesn't want to play the two. That's why she went to LSU to learn to be a
Don't
point guard.
want to
Didn't
play
work
the
out.
two.
So she said, nope, I'm
She might
determined to
find
learn to be
herself
a
out of the
point guard.
league then.
She said,
Right.
I'm determined to be a point guard, and she went to TCU,
And
and
they catered to her.
yeah,
Build
they was like,
This
okay,
this team is not gonna
I
cater
see how
to
you could
her.
do it.
what team in the WNBA is going to build a team around Haley Van Lith
None.
and just tell her go be free
No, you
Haley Van
don't have
Lith?
to build a team around her. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to build a team around her.
You got to build a second unit around her.
Yes,
Okay.
the second unit is not supposed to play the exact same way the first unit plays.
Right. So that
That's why
means
they're the
Angel
second
Reese
unit. The
don't.
second
She
unit
needs
have
to build.
different skills and strengths and weaknesses than the first unit. So as a coach, that's why I say it's a coaching problem. You can't make all your players play the same way. As a coach, you're supposed to know your strengths and weaknesses of each and every one of your players and adapt that to fit your system. So
So Mo three.
when she's in there, you're supposed to be like, all right, run more pick and roll action, do this and do that. She don't have to. I'm not saying every play is a pick and roll. That would make the team build around her. So you don't have to do every play to cater to her, but let's run more of those actions. You know what I'm saying? You out there running just going from left to right, passing to people, like that's not really gonna do. Especially in college, that might have worked, but it's not going to work in the W because these women are grown women. They're stronger. You know what I'm saying? So she can't bully them. She can't do really nothing. It's hard for her to just get past them. They're just as quick. It's the best of the best. They're just as quick as her. You know what I'm saying? She's not playing against scrubs. So you have to work with her what she good at. That's what she's
So
good at.
let me ask you this, Mo three. And once the defense realize she's only coming in to do the pick and roll, what do we do?
When the defense, I mean, you learn to defend the pick and roll.
I'm talking
Learn
about
to
for
defend.
her. Once they realize that she's only coming in, she can only do one ball action.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you do that all the time. Just run more of the action. You need to mix it up and just add more of it in. Not because if you bring her in just to do that, that means you're shaping the system around her. That's not a good idea because like y'all said, she's not the best player. She's not the second best player, third best player. But
Right,
when
right.
she's in there, that because that is her main strength, you need to run more of those actions.
Mm-hmm.
They only did that like 3 or 4 times this whole game. They
I
could have
get
did
you.
it. They could have, and out of the 4 or out of the 3 or 4 times they did it, she was successful 2 of the times.
Mo3 saying it could be just a microscope, just a point of time. But
I
hey,
get you. And then what do we do about her getting ripped,
Yeah,
bringing the
that I
ball up from the
yeah
ball pressure? What do we do about
yeah.
that?
Ball
That,
you, girl.
listen,
If
listen,
she
listen,
can't
listen,
ball you, girl, that's a problem. If she wants to
listen.
be in that
What do
position,
we do about that Mo
All
three,
right,
bro,
I got
Claude?
no. Listen, that again. That is a coaching issue because you're supposed to know those all the same way you're supposed to know the strengths. You're supposed to know the weaknesses. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come up with plays and practice. You're supposed to practice that. You're supposed to practice when you're getting pressured by the ball. You're supposed to have a relief. So the play they all the players can't just run down court and leave you there by yourself to get your
So
pocket picked.
so
You
you
gotta have
saying
somebody to pass the ball to. You say, oh yeah, I'm getting pressure. All right, boom, pass it to the middle. You keep it
I can't
like when they practice the, I don't know they
Rachel
practice
able to get it across.
I
they
can't
practice
Rachel
it
believe
with
able
I'm
to get
they
it
start
across.
I can't
they
believe I'm
they
gonna
practice
start
they
I'm gonna
practice it
start
with other players, but they don't practice it with her
how you
because
know that?
they do it. That's what
I,
Angel does. They just don't do it with her. If you ever watch when Rachel bringing the ball up, if she gets ball pressure, no, normally in most of the games, Angel don't just run all the way down unless she got a free reign to the basket. She stops like about right before half court. She looks back to make sure she ain't getting super pressure. If the pressure is on, then they pass it to Angel, and then Angel brings the ball up the rest of the way. They
Keisha,
don't do that. They don't do that with Haley.
I
They
know
let
what you're doing.
leave
I
Haley
know
out
what
there on
you're
the
doing,
island
Keisha.
by herself. Why?
She
Because they don't practice that. They only
Mo
do
Mo
in the
three
game
is
what they
right.
practice in
He
all
is
practice.
I'm
right.
So if they're
You
not
can
practicing
practice,
it, they're
you
not
ain't
going to do it in the
practicing.
game.
If you ain't doing it in the game, you ain't practicing it in practice. If you ain't doing it in the game, come on now, Keisha. If the reps is
That's
what
not what
tell
I'm
you,
saying. I'm not hollering or nothing. All I'm telling you is I feel it very hard to believe that they don't practice ball pressure.
they not with her. He's saying
Not
not with
with her.
her.
That's what I'm
She's not a
saying.
vocal point
Make it
on the
real
on
simple,
the
Keisha.
team.
Make it
You
real
talking
simple.
about somebody? You talking about somebody that's playing 4, 5, 6 minutes? They gonna oh
That got nothing to do with
Mo
practice.
Jeff is Mo
Hey,
Jeff
hey,
is
ye-
eating
yes,
popcorn.
it
Who
does. Because
look
Up, you could sit on the bench all day and watch somebody practice threes,
Mo
and then you
Jeff
get
is
in the
eating
game
popcorn, Keisha, in
you
practice.
think you're gonna make three just
He
because you
bringing
saw somebody
everybody
else do it.
Gatorade in practice,
No,
Keisha.
No,
that's
you
not
have
what
to
I'm
do it
saying.
yourself.
You are making the argument that Haley Van Lith is sitting on the sideline at practice while everybody else practices
No,
ball
no,
pressure.
No,
no. She's
defense.
She's just not
She playing
practicing that.
defense.
She's practicing something else.
She
Whatever she's
practicing
doing on the court,
defense
that's
on
what
them
they're
while they
practicing. That's
practicing
what I'm
that.
trying to say.
She
Come
on the other
on.
side of the
Y'all
ball.
gotta
She
stop.
playing.
Y'all
She
gotta
the
stop.
defensive pressure. She the
I
Look,
defensive
don't
pressure.
agree.
y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
I
stop.
just
Keisha
I
making
just don't
a
agree.
very basic point. If Kaylee Van Lith, and when you bring her in, you expect her to be your primary ball handler. It's ridiculous to think that you don't have her practicing ball pressure. Come
If
on,
so,
it's a
if
simple
How's it?
so,
thing.
he
No,
needs to
no,
be
it's not
fired
ridiculous.
today.
No, it's
Oh
not
my God.
ridiculous to think that be will, and that's disingenuous when Ariel Atkins is the one for almost 2 to 3 weeks. Almost, we were just trying to figure out that maybe Ariel Atkins shouldn't be bringing the ball up. Maybe she shouldn't be the one who we designating as a point guard. Maybe we had to listen to what Ariel Atkins say. No, I'm not a point guard. I really,
They
I'm
only
trying to
tried
learn
that.
it.
They only tried that 2 games, bro. Cause they took off
Listen, I'm saying
after Sloop
this is
went down.
listen. I'm saying that Ariel Atkins, it was exaggerated. I'm just making a point.
But bro, Claude, your point is
Keisha,
not
my
valid. You know
point,
why?
my point
Because
is valid
ATL
because
say she
guess
is
what?
a
She
point
didn't do
guard.
good, and they lost. They didn't do good. They losing.
This is what I don't
My point is
understand.
valid.
You ain't
Who was
hold
there?
on. Hold on. You expect me to believe a person that think they're a point guard will not practice ball pressure.
Thank you, Keisha.
No, no,
If
no.
you're coming from college and
You're missing
never
the point.
played in the W, it's
You're
a
missing the
different
point.
type of pressure. It's different. You expect
Exactly
this
why she should.
girl to gel
no,
in and come
no,
in like she playing
no.
some college kids. She not
Exactly
Man,
playing
why she
college
should be
kid.
practicing ball
that's not what
pressure.
that's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. Y'all missing the
Go
point.
go ahead,
My
Mo three.
point is you could be the best ball handler if you it, first of all, y'all probably just going off tonight's game.
No,
I'm going off in general watching all the games because
I'm not going off
tonight's game
tonight's
you know
game.
they were
I'm
playing
going
against
off
the
all
best defense
22
in the
of
league,
them.
right?
Have a minute have a minute they didn't play. I just sat here and watched. So
Yeah,
no,
that's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
going off of one game.
Okay, all right. So okay,
you got the wrong
now that's settled.
audience if you think that, Mo3.
What I'm saying is not. I'm not talking about just her. I'm talking about as a team. I said they don't have. She doesn't have a relief. She doesn't have a relief. She don't have nobody to pass, so she has to try to bring the ball up by herself. They don't. When Rachel is bringing the ball up, they have a relief, so that if she feel like she's in trouble, she could just stop a dribble and pass it to somebody. Haley doesn't have that luxury. That's what I'm saying. She don't have a relief. They just leave
Okay.
her out there on an island.
Well, you know why what I say about that? God damn it. Shit. Some of them players need to be held accountable because I don't know how
Yeah,
you leave a rookie out by herself. That's
it,
crazy. If that's true, Mo
that's what they just
three,
be doing. They
if
just
that's true, that is
everybody will just
crazy.
run
And that's
down the
on the
court
rest of
and
them
leave her by herself.
that's
But
Even the
that's
people,
a, that's on them
even the
players
person
too.
even the person that inbounds the ball, they give her the ball and then they run and leave her. I'm
hey,
like,
hey, Mo3,
Okay.
how often are they picking up HBL full court and they got a help defender on her?
I'm not saying they're doing that. I was answering her question. She said, "What happens when they do that?"
So well, you got to be able to beat
And I
somebody
said,
one on
the
one
simple way to
as
fix
a
that
point
is
guard.
just have a relief. How often do they pick up Rachel Benham full court?
I don't know. You make me put
They
turn the
don't. That's
game
what I'm
back
saying.
on
They don't.
because
That's what I'm saying. I'm not discounting your point
I'm
completely,
not
Mo3.
discounting you. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell does this girl not know how to dribble up the court off ball pressure? Is she a point guard?
Right.
I'm not saying she doesn't know how to dribble up the court. That's not what I was saying. I was saying when she gets like really pressure, anybody that even the person with Steph Curry and Kyrie have the best. I'm just using them as an example. They have the best handles in the NBA. It's not even close. Even they get ripped sometimes.
Yeah, of
You know what I'm
course.
saying? It's not you could be the best ball handler in the world. That's not the point. The point is if you get in trouble, you should have somebody to be like, all right, I'm in trouble. Let me just pick the ball up, do the same thing that Rachel does. She can't. She does. She rarely has the opportunity to do that.
All right
And
then.
and it's not like she's over here averaging like a bunch of turnovers and something like that.
Who HBL?
Yeah, how much turnovers she averaging?
HBL played 8 minutes and turned the ball over twice.
And Mo3, it's for me. It's not even about again. Like I said, HBL for me. She dribbled the air out the ball. She dribbled
Yes.
when she don't got no real reason to be dribbling that much.
Yeah, but
That's why I call her the queen.
that's a whole
That's
other
why
issue. That's my main issue with her. That's what I be complaining about. But
like,
that's a whole other issue. That's after she get to the half court.
well,
I
that's her
don't like
biggest problem. That's
she
her biggest
dribbles
problem.
around with her head down, and I hate that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
that
I don't like
dribbling.
that at all. She dribbles around
HBL
with
ain't
her
out.
head down.
That's and I think maybe that's where we're missing each other. Uh, because
Yeah.
HBL ain't out here getting her pocket picked all day. That's not her turnovers. She gets turnovers because she hold the ball too long and then she get trapped and got to do something with
Mhm.
it, or or she end up. I mean, how many times can the same player
Cause right
get
here,
a shot
guess
get a
what?
shot
I'm
clock
watching the
violation?
play. Pause it. HBL comes in the game. She get the ball at the other end. Mo three. Michaela Onyenwere is staying with her to be the relief.
See,
I'm watching it.
I'm glad you brought up Michaela's name because I got an unpopular opinion, Keisha. So go ahead.
All
I'll
I'm
wait.
saying is, I was like, really? They leave her by herself?
Like I was saying, I wasn't going off this game. I was going off all the games I seen her play. The
I get
majority of
you,
the
Mo
time,
three.
they just leave her on the island. I wasn't going off this game. This game, I don't even count. Like she could have had she could have got ripped like 3, 4 times because they were playing against the best defense in the league, and it's not even close. The Lynx have the best defense in the league by far. Like they number one rated defense and the number one rated offense.
Yes.
My thing with HBL is not really the turnover. I'm gonna be honest with you. My thing is the dribble, dribble, dribble is
Yes, the
really
dribbling with her
Dribble,
head down.
dribble.
That's the thing that
the
I
dribble,
don't like
dribble is
about. I'm
really
like,
what.
yo, what's going on?
That's the
I
thing,
don't
because
I, I don't like that at all.
even if it doesn't lead to her turnovers, a lot of time it leads to other people's turnovers because now you got the shot clock winding down by the time Haley Van Lith make the first pass. How
Hmm.
you
But
gonna
that's
look? How you gonna get a
At
shot
least get
clock
at least
violation
get
and the
into the
only
first
person that
action.
touched the clock?
but
How you
that's
gonna
what
get
I'm
a shot clock violation and the only person that touched the ball on that possession is your point guard? Get out of here!
saying about the coaching. Like
B Will, didn't I tell you not to
how
got
many
much?
games has been in the
Now,
season already? How many games
and
is
I
it?
blame look, I blame a lot on Tyler. Don't get me wrong, but I
Oh
also
yeah,
hold the players accountable to a certain extent
me
too.
too.
Because
Me too.
some
A
of
lot
that
of
stuff,
standing
I mean,
around.
the coach
If
can't do.
if
Like,
she wasn't a
uh,
rookie, I would 100% agree with that. The reason
yeah,
why I don't is because she's a rookie. She's trying to fit in. She's not trying to go out there and do her own thing and do she's trying to do what she's been instructed to do. So, you know what I'm saying? She's not trying to bump heads or ruffle no feathers or nothing like that. She's just trying to fit in. If she wasn't a rookie, I would be like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mo three.
She deserve at least half the blame.
You the politician. You just sold me, Mo three. I agree with you. She a rookie.
We
I
all
agree.
agree to that.
Yeah, I agree
Like
with you. I'm
this
just
is
This has
saying.
been a whole dissertation on Haley Van Lith.
All
My
I
lord.
said, I
For
told
somebody
y'all the
that
only
don't
thing.
even get that
Start,
No,
much
don't
I
time.
told
start,
you.
L.
No,
Don't
I told
start,
y'all from the
L.
beginning.
Good
And when I
lord.
be calling the game, the only thing I have not liked was the dribble, 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 dribble. What we doing? Hey, HBL, what we doing?
Dribble,
What, what,
dribble.
what,
Not only that, Keisha, is
what we
dribble,
doing?
dribble, dribble. And then she's used to playing with Angel, but it doesn't look like she is.
yep, yep.
Mm, okay.
Hey, but Keisha,
Hmm.
you asked the question a little while ago. What did the Chicago Sky do with Ariel being out?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unpopular.
Y'all go around the horn, and then we gonna get out of here. Go ahead, B Will, since you made me
Look,
remember.
look. This is gonna be an unpopular opinion, and it's quite out the box. It's quite outside the box, and it's probably gonna be much more rational opinions than this. But
Okay.
for me, I think it's time to unlock Michaela Onyenwere because Michaela Onyenwere, how
At the two.
yeah, why
Okay.
not?
Okay.
Why not? Because here's
He
what
can play it.
here's what Michaela can do that Ariel can do. She can score at three levels.
Mhm.
She can create a shot. She can create a midi and she can drive to the basket.
Mhm.
You need somebody that can do that because what we're getting really the only person if you take uh Ariel out of it, the only person shooting middies really is Rachel Banner. But Michaela can knock down a midi. In fact, she's pretty good at it. So I think it's time to unlock Michaela like Tyler said he was gonna do.
Right. Okay.
That's what he said he was gonna do. It was a whole lot of hype, and I was down with it.
Right.
I ain't all the way. Bro, Clyde, I'm not all. I'm not going. I can't take it as far as Fast does. Fast, he a whole nother level of a Michaela fan, but I think Michaela is capable of more than she's being given the responsibility for. I think they can play her at the two, and she can play defense on the wing, and like I said, she can create her shot.
So
I don't think that's a crazy ass take. But go ahead. Who's the next person?
so since we're talking about Michaela right now, look, first up, prayers up to both her and Ariel. Praise nothing serious. If something is wrong and they're not able to play in the next game, what's the contingency plan?
Yeah, because Michaela got hurt too, didn't
She got hurt bad.
Yeah.
I think she got hit. It was incidental. With Kamilla,
we
but nonetheless, it
we
looked.
fought. We
She
drop it
looked like
like flies. I don't know shit.
that's two players in one game.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case,
I
So I'm
told
interested.
y'all who
Like,
I
what's the
would play at the
contingency
two.
plan? Do we go and get something now? Do we qualify for a hardship? Can we bring
Odyssey
somebody
Sims.
else
Yep.
in?
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Odyssey Sims. That's the contingency.
I could agree with that.
Hmm.
But is she available?
She should be. Huh?
Well, when I say is she
No,
available,
she taking
she
a
got
sabbatical.
released. I was about to say she was gone for
She's taking a
personal reasons for
sabbatical.
a while, so
Oh,
I
really?
don't
Oh,
know
Oh, I
if
didn't know
she's
that.
available. So then the contingency to Odyssey is what? Who? Deja Kelly?
Deja Kelly.
You can go get Deja. You can go get Aerial Powers.
he not gonna get no Deja Kelly. And I'm
That's
gonna tell you
crazy.
why. It's got nothing to do with her talent. He can't implement a new play piece that never played in the W before. He can't. This coach can't do that. L.
That's a good.
He
That's a good
can't.
point,
He
Keisha.
can't.
That's a good
He
point.
can't.
That's a good point,
You're
Keisha.
right. But then I don't know. Do you go and get aerial powers? Because who else is available?
Yeah, he got to go get somebody that done played before because that dude right there. If that dude can't, he can't bring no fresh off the boat person along. He needs somebody sitting on their couch somewhere
Yeah,
that
you need.
can you
You
know.
gotta. You gotta address the guard situation. So I would say
It's a
Kayla
must.
Charles,
It's a must.
Kyla Charles, but she's a wing, so she don't really address the guard problem.
But
Is
also,
Kyla still on the couch? Is she?
Kyla Charles, yeah, she got way
Yeah.
about a wing, which was a mistake to me, but
I would
go
move
figure.
HBL to the two, and I'm telling you what I would do. Y'all
so
already know what
who
I would do.
who
I would put
helps
her back in her
Angel though,
natural
y'all?
position.
I know we got a big guard issue, but my concern is Angel. You can't keep overusing her. It
Yep.
just
That's a fact.
it's still too much. We still got like 20, 21 games, something like that left. That puts her at risk,
But we already
especially
got
with
that
her
problem
playing
solved.
30 plus minutes.
We already got that problem solved. Maddie Westbell, they just won't use her.
Right.
Maddie,
I
Maddie don't
agree.
need to, Maddie don't need to come in getting 20, 15 minutes a game.
No.
Give her 10
Eight,
though.
eight, 9 to 10 minutes, and she'll be good.
Yeah, she good.
Spell
Just give you,
and she rebounds. She do all this stuff,
and
and
she can
then
stretch the floor.
she can stretch the floor, but they won't. They won't play her. I don't know. He gonna be forced to play her at some point.
Oh, if Ariel and Michaela announce, they got to play her. No choice. They got to play her and Mojo.
I mean, I would like Deja Kelly, but that man, I don't know, y'all. That man will have Deja Kelly on the bench and not play her. We all at a loss. I get it. It gets like that
I
sometimes
hate. I
Hey,
when
I'm
we
didn't
talk about the
honest.
sky. I understand.
I'm gonna
didn't
be honest with you. When it really drives. It really pulls the energy from me when bad coaching is there and it prevails over what these players are. Because
Hmm.
I think on paper, me and you went over this for many, many times, and I'm saying this to the panel. On paper, this team not so bad. On paper,
on paper.
Yeah, on paper, but
it's how it's being orchestrated, constructed, and the Pink Panther do exist. This guy,
well,
see this
hold on
guy.
before you do that. I will say this now. Kia Nurse never was consistent, so they had to have
No.
known that going
Yep.
in.
Yep.
Now Rebecca Allen was coming off an injury, a back injury, so they knew that going in. So even on paper, they knew they had issues. They knew Sloop was 38. That's still on paper. They knew
Yep.
that going in. So on paper, no, this team. was not the best team, bro, Claude. Even on paper, they were not.
No, I'm
Because
saying
you had question marks at different
that's true.
places. Then you couldn't get rid of Mo Jeff. You had to keep Rachel Banham, so you couldn't bring nobody in for those spots. So yeah, on paper, the team still was one All Star and everybody else, and that is not a team that usually make it to the playoffs.
Two
So
all
on,
two all
so
stars.
Two All
who
Stars.
was the second one?
Ariel.
Ariel Atkins.
Oh yeah, but she didn't make it either because
No, not this year, but she has the history. She got 3 All Stars, I
All
believe.
Star history.
out of 10, yeah, I got you. She wasn't one last year, so you knew she
No.
wasn't that.
No, Ariel only been in the league about 6 years.
Okay,
I think she got 3 All Stars.
like I
Five,
say,
five, five defensive, all defensive teams.
coming into this polar season, you knew you didn't really have a bench. I mean, you had E. Will. Come on, y'all. Even on paper, you had two rookies. You had Ariel, Kamilla, and Cardoso. You wasn't banking on Banner. Kia Nurse is up and down. She been like that for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca Allen was traded because she had a bad back. She was traded. And then you
Mm-hmm.
had Mo Jeff, who was on life support. Let's not sit here and act like we thought we was going to be gunning. Now, I ain't think it was going to be this bad.
Yeah, on paper this team had workable pieces. On
Right.
paper.
I ain't think it
That's
was going
all
to
I'm
be this.
saying. It's
But
workable
you knew.
people.
Here's another thing you knew. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna show something so we can get up out of here. Then you knew your coach was a rookie and never coached before, and you got question marks on the roster.
That's too many unstable pieces.
L, did I just tell you don't be
What?
putting daggers in people? Don't be putting
No,
knives.
no.
And
Didn't I
I got a
just tell
question.
you
I
about
do
that?
got a
I'm being
question though.
honest because we have consistently said from the very beginning while we were watching all these other organizations make what looked like very smart strategic moves. And Jeff's problem is he got an ego problem. And
Hmm.
his ego is costing this team big time.
He gonna
Oh,
fall on this sword.
and
Huh?
before I play this, bro, Claude, this one's for you. I need to know who this ninja is messing with my girl. Say, I didn't
Wait,
say
I'm
throw him
saying
out. I asked who the ninja
who I'm saying it's who
is.
you talking about, the one that's standing up?
No, the one right here
Whoever
with this
was
hat
talking.
on is who she was talking to.
Who
Right
who
here.
just said that you can't throw out
Where
every
where
heckler?
where where?
Okay, you see the
Put
There's gonna
person
be
sitting.
hecklers that game. That's why I say
hold on a second, y'all. Hold on,
Hold
let me
on. You
hear.
see the one with the black. You see the white guy with the black on.
Okay,
He's
him.
sitting right next to the guy. No, it's the black guy. The black guy sitting right next to the white guy with the black on.
Okay, so it's the black guy who's causing confusion.
Right. He was by the Lynx bench. This is the Lynx bench. This is not
Uh
the Sky bench.
okay, now
You
play
can
it. Let
see
me
the Lynx
see.
players right there.
Okay,
You
let me
don't
see.
really see him. You just see her arguing with him. You see her right there? She's talking to him.
She saying so what happened was y'all listen. Let me tell you what she
Then
say,
she
bitch
starts
ass.
walking away.
No, no, what happened? She say, bitch ass nigga, what the fuck you looking at and saying out your punk ass mouth? Your mama should have had your ass yesterday, not today, motherfucker. Get out my face. That's what
You
she said.
see? She's
That's
talking
what
to
happened though.
the ninja right here,
I don't know what
sitting
I'm
on the
just telling you
bench
what she said.
with
Oh,
the
punk
Lynx.
ass motherfucker. Get your ass out my gym, old punk ass. I have
Put out every heckler. I just want to
no,
know
you
before I
better
respond.
that
Who
was
was
that was
that?
B Will. That was B Will.
That
I
was
said that.
B.
And
But
my
Okay.
and my point
hold
and my
on
point is
before you go, L. CC pointed somebody out, and they got out.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Mm-hmm.
on the court. She said, "Him right there."
Mm-hmm. And
again,
and, and
we
so B said.
so L, when did that happen though? When did Angel say get him out of here? When did Angel point to the officials and say, "Hey, do something about this dude"? When did Angel do any of that? So again, I'm not. I asked a question. I didn't say you did
let me let
anything.
it
I
play
asked
See,
a
you
question.
again.
didn't look
Hold
at the
on.
clip, B Will.
Hold on.
I
Let me
saw
let
it.
y'all
I saw
listen.
it. I saw it. I saw it in real time, and
So
I'm
did
going off of
I.
what I saw in real time. That's all. I asked a
She
question.
got the ref's attention. She got the officials' attention and was talking to them about whatever was said to her.
I didn't see
Yeah.
that, L. So that's what. Again,
Hold on.
that's why I asked the question.
To the line. She talked to the ref about him. She pointed him out.
Can you run it back? Let me try to see if I can zoom in. But I
Cause
didn't see that.
she
Yeah, he
told the
kept
people that's
talking
supposed to be
smack after she
taught.
made the first free throw. He kept talking crap.
Yeah, because even after her first free throw, she turned to him again, and he's still talking, and she talks back to him again.
Made her miss the free throw too.
Yeah,
Talking to me like that.
when you sitting right next to the team and stuff like that, that's taunting. I mean, like you need to. Never mind. We go.
I don't get
I don't get it. Like I say, I don't know what the man said. None of us will ever know. I'm pretty sure everybody on the Lynx little bench there, they know what the ninja said.
Oh, I'm
But
sure
Oh,
they
he
I'm
do.
with Courtney. Look. He with Courtney Williams.
Mhm.
Every time that she made a shot, I'm looking. Every time she shot, every time
Oh, I
she
know.
shot.
That makes sense now because they was killing Courtney online. Yo, they were
Is
killing
that what
Courtney.
it is?
Look, he with
They were
Courtney
dragging
Williams.
Courtney online for that when she was talking to Dejanay crazy. Oh, you ain't even beat the sky. Oh, you can't beat the sky.
She did say that.
Yeah, they were dragging her on Twitter for that, man. They were they were they
And
were dragging her.
we always know players gonna get heckled, but
Hey,
at
y'all,
some
look. I just
at
saw
some point you can't be getting personal and stuff. You can't be running around there talking to one person. And I don't know what he said, but whatever it was, I ain't never seen Angel Reese go at no fan, and she done heard a lot of shit. So I don't know what he was saying, but
hey, when the score was, y'all want to see something funny? When the score was 9-13, Tyler Marsh told the referee, "Say, man, what the fuck is you talking about, motherfucker?" Nine
I,
thirty. Minnesota had 9. Chicago had 13. It was 6 minutes on the clock. Go to there. You gonna see it, Keisha. Let
he
it
just
run.
crashed. He just crashed. Now we about to get out of here.
He crashing
Cause
out because he ain't got no goddamn. He ain't got no
Cause he
ability.
about, cause he gonna lose his goddamn job and keep over there with that craziness.
No, he is done. But but
He gonna be a scapegoat to Jeff P. That what gonna happen to
I
him.
said that to say I am happy that Tyler Marsh is cursing. I'm glad that I'm glad
I'm
that he getting technical fouls
me
because he
too. I'm
been
glad he
close.
cursing too.
I'm glad that he walking up and down the court, but he got to get his rotations right. He got to. I mean, Tyler, Tyler, Tyler.
Tyler said, "Look, y'all
An-
told him to be more vocal. That's what he doing, and
Angel is the key piece. Angel
y'all
is the
still ain't happy
vocal.
with him. He can't do nothing right. That's what Tyler's saying."
Tyler
Well,
can't. Hey, all I'm saying is Tyler Marsh. Angel is your one.
You know what? I ain't gonna even beat up Tyler too much, y'all. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go.
Go ahead.
Tyler, you know you're a rookie head coach. You lost your two guard in the middle of the game. I'm gonna give you a pass this time, Tyler.
Keisha, you know I got to troll Bro Claw before we
I'm
leave.
gonna give you a pass.
I told you about them damn knives,
we need to
L.
start a hashtag fire
I
Jeff
just
and
I,
hire Lisa.
listen.
Right.
They got a clip on Threads trending, and they saying watch Cheryl Reeves' face while she over there on the sideline. I told y'all the other night on Saturday she was salivating. She can't wait to get her hands on Angel. You mess around and Courtney probably already done started her campaign to get Angel to Minnesota.
Let me tell you something. Cheryl Reeves cut her player because of Angel
She
on
so did.
Saturday night. She cut Alyssa Peely because she said, "What in the hell am
Wait,
I still?"
Keisha, why broke on quieter than a church mouse?
That girl got on the bus with them, and she told her, "You go." She looked at it and said, "You getting your ass up out of here tonight."
Pack it up.
Every time she looked at Peely, she it reminded her that she picked her over Angel.
No, Peely
Y'all
didn't
see,
go.
Martins
y'all
got
see
two.
Courtney talking to Angel every game
What you
now,
say,
you
B.
know.
Will?
Peely
Exactly.
didn't go before Angel.
No, that's not it. But
No, she traded
no, the
down
She
to
traded
Minnesota,
not to
down.
not
they
pick
So
traded
she
Angel.
down.
wouldn't get Angel and picked up
Okay.
Peely.
She was yeah.
Gotcha.
If she didn't do that, she would have had to pick Angel. She didn't want to
I
pick
mean,
Angel, so she traded down.
yeah,
Mm.
but, I mean, as soon as that game was over, the Twitter had reported that that child had been, and they say she was at the game. How you cut a player while you in Chicago?
They didn't
That's
give her a
That's
charge.
crazy.
cold blooded. That's cold
They gave
blooded.
her a
Find their
charter
own way
bus.
That's
home.
crazy
They
work.
didn't
They told
even
them to
give her
find
a
their own way
charter. They didn't
home.
even give her a charter bus. They say stay your ass at the hotel
That's
till you
Yeah,
cold
get it.
blooded, man.
they
Damn, they
told
left her
Like
in
I don't
look.
even
Chicago.
got no way
Let me
home.
tell you something, bro, Claude. She was looking at her return flight, and she said, "Why my y'all teammates? Why my plane ticket got a different destination than y'all?" They say that. Oh,
No,
I don't
Minnesota.
know.
Minnesota only 6 hours away.
You
She don't,
think? Oh, so they drove?
yeah,
Oh, they
they
left.
they
They,
they they
they
caught the bus here.
oh, that means they left her off the bus then. Lord
No,
Jesus, that is messed up.
she stayed in the hotel.
That is
She got a
messed up,
ride. She
man.
got a ride back to Minnesota.
That's
That
crazy.
is
It's crazy
that's
That's
work.
messed up,
diabolical.
man.
Minnesota is 6 hours. It's the Midwest, baby. Everything, Milwaukee,
Bro,
Minnesota,
Claude.
All right,
Detroit, all of
I'm
that
gonna
stuff.
help
Bro,
you out, Keisha, man. I'm out.
okay,
Fire
yeah,
Jeff,
bro.
hire Lisa.
All
Good
right,
night.
more
Bro
three.
Love y'all.
Claude,
Love
bro
y'all.
Claude,
Love
I don't
y'all.
care what nobody say. That's diabolical, man. All right, we about to get up. We about to get up out of here. I love y'all. Let's
I love y'all
end
too.
this.
Angel
Love.
to the Lynx after All Star break.
Love
I
you.
see y'all. We'll see y'all on Wednesday for the
Keep
next
playing with me. Hey, keep
game.
playing with me. Hey,
Wait, we
I
play
love
the
you too,
Dream
L.
tomorrow,
No
y'all.
disrespect, baby.
Oh, do we play them tomorrow?
We play the Dream tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time.
God damn.
just
That's so
remember this,
early.
L.
I'll be
Everybody,
on.
That's that's crazy work.
hey, L. Remember this. That everybody
Mhm.
on the Minnesota Lynx got them a 2K26 T-shirt.
Get he
How
go.
you doing?
Either way it go, we out this. Look, love y'all. Peace and hair
Love,
grease.
peace,
Good
and
night.
hair
Love my
grease.
people. Love my people.
Thank you, panel. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
having
Thank
me.
you, Keisha.
All right, we out.
All right, Sister Pretty Tony.
Bye,
You got it.
y'all.